Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Kara, 49, Big Red, Toba, Lady of the Night, Druid, Megan, Fancy Beats, Bella, Unicorn, Big Red, Live, Laugh, Lobotomy, Curious, Jennifer, Strawberry, Miss T. Did I say hi, Big Red? If I did it, double hi. Frank, Kara, Unicorn, Lucy, Jay, Shrudy, Wicked Weird. I hope you have a wonderful run. Bitchy Sardine, Spaghetti. Hi, how's everyone doing today? Hello, Sal, RL, live chat, live chat. Y'all, I'm a full-on mouth breather today. I'm so sorry. I am quite congested. I am tempted to be in non-compliant patient intake to Claritin. I'm very tempted. Hi, gas station. Spoiler, this might be Roz's first or worst members only live. I don't know. They're all getting pretty bad. I don't know why she doesn't just give them Texas content. I have no idea. It's been over a month and she still hasn't given any Texas exclusive members only content. I don't get it. This was yesterday. It was Roz versus Remmy. I can't wait. Yeah, I think this one is the worst. It's so bad. A lot of the time, we're probably going to have it muted. I'm going to read it and then discuss it. What if she didn't film it? Well, what about the background? She said she was going to do the behind the scenes crap. It's a sensory nightmare. Oh, yeah. So during those times, I'm going to do my best just to mute it and hope that the closed captions are there, because even though Roz claims to be neurospicy, she refuses to acknowledge members of her audience might get overstimulated by it. And so she's screaming over him playing piano. She wants attention. He wants attention. It's a bunch of nonsense. Well, the public Texas content has no Texas content or Texas in it. It's like all piano. It is. Hi, String and Escape. The live was unbearable. I think she's about done with this community, just like the past community she got dog walked out of. Maybe. Oh, yeah. So we got to talk about Nikki T. I think it was a false copyright strike. Wait, guideline strike? Oops, sorry, microphone. I think it was a guideline strike for bullying and such, but the timestamp that was given was Nikki saying that the piano was too loud. So I don't know. And I don't know if it was Roz that struck her. I have no idea. I don't think AI would flag that as bullying. Oh, the piano's too loud. I wish you would turn it down. Oh, no. Too bad for Roz. Once you enter this community, we decide when you leave. And it's not like she was like, oh, I'm just going to slowly nudge my way in here. No, she was fucking kicking the door down. Nikki was just saying what the rest of us were saying. It was too loud. It was overstimulating between her and yelling at his piano. Oh yeah, we're like I said, we're going to discuss it. And if Roz wants to try to false strike us, we're going to have the same conversation again. And I will. What's it called? Retro? No, reverse. Whatever it is. Counter strike. Gotcha. I'm going to counter do it, and there we go. I'm late. I'm getting my pork butt in the Instant Pot to make pulled pork because I've been influenced. Are you going to share the recipe? He refuses to do anything with rhythm. All his playing is meandering. Get this man a drum machine to keep something going rhythmically. Is this new? This is from the one yesterday, Tiny, where no, yes, no, yes. It's the one from yesterday, but not what Mr. and Mrs. Exhausted reacted to, because that was a good time. If you guys aren't members of Aren't You Exhausted, they read some fanfic. I got your back. Thank you. Hi, Tadell. Oh, before we get started, of course, we have to take a look. Let me refresh just to see if there's any new Instagram stories. There are not. Okay, so let's flip over here for a second. Today, I'm serving can't. Can't what? Get out of the kitchen chair? I'm not sure. Hi, Titty Mills. I'm a changed person after that dramatic reading last night. I found like it was a little bit tame. Poor Mr. Exhausted. I know he didn't enjoy it, but I felt like they could have gone deeper. Hi, Kimbalita. Next. In my healing era and still learning that getting triggered doesn't mean that I'm not still healing. All right. Can't breathe, maybe? That's how I feel, Mills. Yeah, can't breathe. How dare you have Tina Belcher? Get out of here. Got the a ribbon award, got out of bed. It's the third time I've heard the story and it gets worse each time. Can't anything? Oh my God, Roz, you could do anything less. I see where you're continuing not to address things. She does talk about, there are talking points. That's the annoying thing. She is trying to scream her talking points like halfway through and close to the end. And he's just like, that, and it doesn't match. It's not like soft melodic tunes as she has these deep conversations. It may as well be Crazy Frog. I see where, oh, yeah. Okay, next. You think if you disorient me, I'll become more compliant. But baby, I have bad news. Lost is where I feel most at home. And the closest thing I have to a compass is my deeply irrational relationship with hope. Fuck, she is just so deep. This is hard to read because she's just too deep. Taco Bell, welcome in. Oh, I haven't had a crunch wrap in forever. That kind of sounds good. It is really important to get weirder and more whimsical the older you get. Why? Why can't you be whimsical at all times? What? I am not perfect, but I am a pure-hearted person. Ma'am, what? That's a big-ass base, and I don't like it. If your anxiety, judgment, or narcissism has you reading into me as anything else, that is entirely your problem, and I will leave you alone to deal with it. You're not pure-hearted, you dumb bitch. What? Okay, yeah, I am very judgmental. I will not disagree with you there. If you want to leave me alone, that'd be great. Go to bed, Roz. Okay. Meet yourself where you are, not ahead, not behind, here, in the middle of your mess. Honor your pace. You're not late, you're growing. Don't rush your roots. This is art. It takes time. Okay, Roz. I guess we've been looking at all those inspirational posts again today. When did complaining and lying fall under whimsical? It's all the witchy things. I'm late. Is this directed at you, Scar? Oh, no, I hope she's not watching me. Yeah, Roz, you've been growing all right. What kind of tree do you guys think Roz would be? An oak? I don't know. Hi, Corvid. Her IG reposts are always supreme gaslighting and passive aggressive. Yeah, everyone lean in together. Fuck. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Sorry, I'm like a minute late. Oh, hi, yes.
And then we have just rim job. Redwood. The tree that would leave messes. A palmetto tree because she is resilient. Weeping willow, she does cry a lot.
I didn't get to tell them. Remy's here as a part of the festivity.
She would be some overgrown bush. Oh, I do think she would be a good shrubbery.
Yeah, I'm still getting set up. Give me just a second, babe. Sorry.
Beep. Okay, I have to speed it up though. Because it is so bad, we have to like vroom. Where do I put this big guy? Here.
I am not ready. So I was like, oh shit, I got distracted. The truth is I got distracted looking for the peanut butter that I want.
Her comments on this, I think there were maybe 4 or 5, maybe if that. Hold on, I don't want to lie. No, I lied. 0. There are 0 comments on this. This individual has 51.6 thousand subscribers. There are 0 comments on this video. Hi, Thane and Ozzy. I think she's bamboo tree. They're invasive and hard to get rid of. Maybe she's just shadow moss. Like she's not even a tree. She's just an invasive critter on said tree.
That I wanted to have with my sliced apple.
Audacious tree.
I'm about to slice. Hello, hamburger. So yeah, so I have Remy here virtually to hang out. Because
How are there 0? Maybe she has so few members. I don't know, but there are 0. Is it kudzu? Is that how you say it? I can finally see this stream. Nikki was taken down. I hope that her appeal works. And I hope that Roz chills out because this is ridiculous. It wasn't an ugly comment. It was the music is too loud. Scar! Hi, Nuts! Seaman trees. Is that a tree? Bradford pear? What's that?
because vibes. Life is lifing. Hi,
Oh, how'd that
Lindsay.
go? Oh, there it is.
Life is lifing.
Right there.
But we're here.
What happened to Nikki? Nikki was struck for bullying / harassment, and the timestamp that was given was that Nikki said the piano was too loud.
What
up?
Why didn't she send him a link on StreamYards? He's very hard to hear. Roz has never invested or looked into StreamYards. He ranted. Same thing with her lapel microphones that she bought. Even though they didn't work when she did it with her mom, she hasn't gone into any further investigation and tried to fix them. Nothing. The piano was too loud. Whenever I was watching Libby yesterday, it started, I didn't have a headache. It ended, my head was pulsating. It was bad.
We were just like
How are y'all
jamming.
doing?
Yes, scene.
Yeah. I was gonna say we were.
And yes, diary. That's the timestamp that was given. Someone needs to tell Roz that yapping over a loud piano isn't body doubling. If something doesn't work, she gives up. Chris, that's what it seems like. Bradford pears are invasive. I sometimes wish that my main account wasn't linked to my membership and that it was my troll account so I could be like, Roz, please remember to turn it down. Much obliged. If you look up Pee Wee Herman's mugshot, he had long hair at the time. All I see is Remy. Good morning, Libby.
We were just jamming up to music, but yeah, how are y'all
Once
doing?
again, I do apologize so much. I know I sound ridiculous right now. I just can't breathe. So I'm going to be a mouth breather. I need oxygen.
I am here. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I am here. I am breathing oxygen. And that's about
It's an arbol de Tool in Mexico. It's 118 feet in circumference. Holy tree.
it.
Hope you feel better soon. I don't feel sick. I just feel congested. So that's why I said I'm very tempted to break doctor's orders and just take 2 Claritin. What's the worst that could happen?
No, but really though, I don't know if I told you, like the live title
Drip dry wearing tie-dye. Listen, I wore my tie-dye so that we could be tie-dye buddies.
I have today. I called it a depression reset body double. Because I just
This is not a body double. Whenever she shut up, Brandon, whenever she shut up and he was playing piano, sure, I could see some people that might be able to use that as body doubling. But when Roz was screaming at the same time, he messed up a couple times during the piano. There's the clickety, there's the clackety. It's too much. Too much.
There's like some shit I want to do. I need to clean up the kitchen a little bit. It's actually not that crazy.
2 Claritin, you wild child, you'll be fine. I'm really tempted, GSH. I asked the pharmacist today and they were like, no, don't do it. But my brain still is like, it's fine.
I just want to make sure it's
Hi, MTG.
kind of like how my mom left it when she gets back. So
I heard Ativan and THC together are hip and cool, according to Ross. This is sarcasm.
You know, but
Yeah,
so
I'm just here.
Oh, thank you so much, Sam.
I've been taking these past few days to kind of give myself some.
Is she loud enough for y'all? If not, I can turn myself down so you can turn them up. But like I said, the piano much later is going to get loud. Hi, Rach.
Little girl, I've been crazy busy lately with different things.
He's getting up to finals. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, he's getting down to finals. My allergies don't get so bad, or get so bad. I take a Claritin and Benadryl, and nope, I don't get sleepy. I wish.
School, health-related stuff. Yeah.
Bark to Lyric and Bunches. Lyric was right here. I don't know where Bunches is at the minute.
but you've been doing the do, and you've been doing a great job at getting all that addressed and fixed, and I'm very proud of you for that. But,
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Hi, Grace.
I'm proud of you too. You've been doing a lot yourself. So.
Thank you. Yeah.
Maybe it's controversial. She's gonna say something in a little bit, and I'll give her ass pats. I'll give her a yay because she did something. She got up. Her hair does look a little more clean here. She's wearing a shirt that, for the most part, fits. I think it's one of her better suited shirts. I think there's a hole in the shoulder somewhere, but overall, better put together. Not upset about it. She said she got up, she took a shower, she slightly picked up her room. We see her unload the dishwasher and stuff. Have a wonderful day, Taco. But I will give it to her. I've told y'all many times, one small thing a day. So she did a couple of things.
Yeah. It's been a wild time to be alive. I feel like that's what I say when things are fucking crazy, and I'm just like, I don't want to like.
Also, I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for bullying, but she does break terms of service later. I will try to skip over it when I see her reach for the pill bottle.
Get into
But
it.
she does break terms of service.
But like,
Yeah.
it's just a wild time to be alive. Because like when I was editing the vlogs and stuff, I think I said that like, I think that was the day after the paparazzi incident. I don't know what else the fuck to call it, but like.
You should have said you were spotted in the wild. Paparazzi, nay. Spotted in the wild, yes.
Like the last 2 vlogs.
Yes, Freya. She was popping Ativan online. And it's weird because she's saying that she had no motivation and that she's been feeling really blur.
Was like literally the last clip I took was us pulling in like moments before the photo was taken, and then like the following day.
Yeah.
And it's just like, my life is obnoxious sometimes. You know?
Yeah.
And I've been dealing with stuff, since.
Aww. Even though her hair's up, I guess we still didn't decide to brush the back of it. It's fine.
Since.
You think she has a problem? I want to read her pill bottle. I know that sounds weird. I want her to hide all of her private information, but I wish she would show us how it says it's directed. First off, she's not being monitored, and it can slow your breathing. She hasn't had a sleep study in quite some time. Dangerous. She has her lips turning blue pretty frequently as well. I want to know what her pulse ox is. Scar DM on Discord, Ozzy. Oh, I have all sorts of Discord messages right now. Hot and popular. Oh, I saw that yesterday at the grocery store. I wasn't sure how well it worked, so thank you so much, Ozzy. I will probably pick that up today. My new THR. What's THR? She struck Nikki for bullying. Would be a shame. Ugh, yeah, I'm not allowed to tell you all to do that. I heard she bought them off the internet. They're not prescribed. I feel like old Dr. Jeff. Hi, nothing but love. It's so performative. Oh yeah, back to it. But she hasn't had any sort of follow-up care. I am going to guess that her pill bottle says take PRN. PRN just means as needed. I'm going to assume that the bottle says take PRN. I don't believe that it's going to say take daily. Real weird that she refuses to take metformin, which she has uncontrolled, out of this world diabetes, but she'll take Ativan probably off the streets. This is my daily reminder for you. If you have access to resources and you can get Narcan, highly recommend that you get that. If you do use, please be safe. Or if you happen to stumble upon somebody and they're in that circumstance, doesn't hurt to carry it. Hi, Martella.
I'm having my mom and brother. And it's like,
is this a news strike? Yes, Rhea.
Biana 420.
Oh.
Sorry. Biana says, Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Biana. It is a lovely day today.
Yes.
I use Klonopin and I take them daily. I also see my doctor every 3 months. I only take Ativan to stop panic attacks.
Happy Sunday. Hey, and it's good to see you guys here in the chat. I appreciate y'all being here. It's just been like, I was just bringing that up because I just, like, one of the reasons I delayed the live and like,
Just it.
I don't know, man. It's hard for me to come on the internet.
I love how she puts spoons in her mouth. Hi, Dinks.
I just, like, one of the reasons I delayed the live and like, I don't know, man. It's hard for me to come on the internet
Uh-huh.
right
Did you see my theory? I did not addict it.
now and like not talk about all this shit that's happening
Mm-hmm.
and like how much it's affecting not just like me but my family and shit, and just like,
Yeah.
Rem job, ask me to move in with you. Ativan is only to be used for panic attacks. It is a treatment. It is not to be used preemptively. It is not used to manage anxiety. No doctor will give it to you. No doctor will give you a prescription. I'm not sure. I feel like I have seen it used as that, Chris. So once again, I'm going to say talk to your healthcare providers.
Yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with all this.
anyway, you don't have to talk enough about that, right? But so
Good thing she's not eating on streams anymore. I was worried.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just gonna call you Netta. Yeah, I think the less we talk about it, the better.
I don't know. It's just, it's hard for me to.
Okay, so this Netta Al Rafe, I see it's a picture of Salah, and I think this is the picture that Panda edited on X. If this is the same Netta that was previously using Jodi Ayers' picture, they're just a weirdo.
I mean, it's like as soon as I go live, it's like all I think about, you know. But
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Oh, that for no doctor would prescribe you for unlimited refills. Oh, hell no. No, you would have to follow up every 1 to 3 months, depending on how long you've been established, how your mental health is in general. Yeah, it's 1 to 3 months on controlled substances.
good vibes only.
I love that
Good vibes only.
that sign you have.
Oh yeah.
Did I speed her up?
But,
I did.
So
Still feels low.
I wanted
They
to.
cannot.
Well, I'm
Oh,
not doing
please
that
don't
today, 'cause I
apologize,
didn't-
Chris.
My goal today was to do certain things in my room, as part of my depression reset. Because my goal today was to like try to reset the environment.
Do y'all think she put this live up specifically for pity? I know Tom and Amanda, whenever she's feeling blue, will come in and give her pity donos. I believe she got a prescription refill over the Christmas break. She went dark, but then again, if she was in the mental hospital, she would have show us. I don't think so, Scrange. I think she couldn't help herself but to come on with a medical ban. Liza Raw, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Can't believe it's been 5 months. Always a fun time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. The woman loves money and scamming. And even if it was a refill, they wouldn't have given her a 4-month supply, like maybe for a month, but she has been taking them daily.
Environment and help with the fact that like I'm just gonna keep it 100. Like my depression's really been rough. It's been rough for a hot minute.
Then talk to a healthcare provider.
This past week's been
Good morning, Scar and Chad. Is it just me or does she look bigger than she did last week? Oh my God, y'all are going to yell at me. Because this shirt fits, I actually think the opposite. I know. But when she stands up, because it's not hugging every like nook and cranny, I feel like it does well for the aesthetics of it all.
and so I want to clean up the kitchen. I want to possibly even clean up the dining room a little bit. And I want to go through the fridge. There's a couple things I need to just like freeze. I kind of just want to like.
Well, now that Meemaw's gone, the cabinet door's back open.
Do a pulse check. What I get done today.
Yeah, Jojo, this is from last night.
I'm having one of those days where my accomplishments where I got out of bed and I showered.
There you go. I've told y'all, if you get out, scar your poor little nose. I know. She took a shower and her depression is gone.
Sometimes you have those days. And look.
Her hair does look more clean here. And that's one of my biggest gripes with her. Like, get up and just take a shower. If that's all you can do that day, unload the dishwasher, things like that. There you go.
I'm just going to keep it 100. Like,
this is members only. Yes, Tiny. And it's going to get very bad. It's going to get very, very bad.
It's my day. I should be having a vlog out in the next day or two, though, by the way. Heads up. Because I need to, I have been editing. But I know there's a couple that, the last one just came out yesterday. Oh!
Why not use those accomplishments to fuel her to do a couple more small wins? I think that's what she tries to do in this stream, and that's why it's body doubling.
Shit!
But if she did this every day and kept up the momentum.
I promised something today. Let me do that really fast on my laptop for the...
Okay, the thing she promised is making that live where there wasn't music to go public. She wants to double dip.
Not members, people. Hold up. Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
I just realized Ativan is it Tavor or Tavor in Europe? She's taking those dailies, might be addicted by now, or she isn't actually taking it, but fake. Oh, no, I 100% believe she is taking them. Roz likes to say that Ativan in her case are not addictive, but she uses them every day. So
last week's members only live is going to go public here in the next 5 minutes. So non-members can watch it.
That way she can double dip on it.
I don't ever have to do that until right now. But
I wanted to comment about, like, you know, what you were able to get done today, getting out of bed and showering, and like
her body is so inflamed. Hormone sugar levels are all over the place. No daily sun exposure. Who would have thought she's depressed? Pills won't help you if you treat your body like a trash can.
You know, they're big accomplishments.
I would say she's dependent. I agree.
Like, especially when depressed. Like, I know there were some days I can think of when I've been depressed that, like,
reminder that Rem Job has been diagnosed bipolar.
Getting out of bed and showering was like the best I could do that day, and you know that's okay. So,
I just got recommended a video about me, which never happens.
I think it was Libby.
By the way, the algorithm I have it trained to not do that, and the person that's recommended is
okay. When she first said it, I got scared for a second. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I got scared. I was like, oh no, was she recommended me? And then she said they're currently sniping her, and I was like, ooh. She actually is diagnosed with MDD, right? Yes.
And it is currently sniping me right now.
It has been Nikki since she struck Nikki. I don't think so, because if it was Nikki, she would have been more hostile because she feels like Nikki is still Cam's right-hand woman. Like, she still thinks that very, very heavily. So I think she would have been like, and they're fucking gross. Fuck them. Like, ew, this person is disgusting.
Right now.
Ativan is benzo and highly addictive. It is not as fast active as Xanax. So many addicts do not prefer it, but trust it's still a fucking benzo.
Okay, weird. That's weird.
Contain chaos.
What the fuck? Let's go back. Where's that? Where's the do not recommend button? Do not recommend channel. Go the fuck away. Thank you. Sorry. Anyway.
Scrange. She also doesn't like Scrange. Hi, Caleb. She considers Scrange to be somebody who infiltrated her Discord and is the one who exposed the Jeff information. So I think she would have also been very ugly about Scrange.
Sorry, that I was making faces. I didn't even hear what you said, babe. I'm so sorry.
So he's talking about his own depression and everything he's been going through, and she's ignored it. Because, once again, whatever she's going through is the better thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was saying that, like, you got out of bed and you showered this morning or later today, and, like, it's those are accomplishments.
On bad
they're
mental health days,
accomplishments
yeah,
no
they
matter
are.
how big-
Yeah.
Hi, Nico.
Yeah, no matter how big or small they are, and if that's the best you can do for the day, then you know what, then that's fine.
But that's more than she does on her best of days. That's what I find interesting. So Roz is like, the one thing I accomplished today is I got up and washed my hair, and that's good enough because I'm depressed. Well, when you're in a good mood, what the fuck do you do?
That's enough. So.
Yeah, that's how I see it. Okay. All right, let's go here. Why am I having so much difficulty? That's why. No, actually, that's not why. Okay, hold please.
Come
It is
on,
okay
Roz.
to
You can
not
do
be
it.
okay.
Yeah, I've been saying that a lot recently.
Hi, Angelica.
Where am I? Did they move the button? Ooh, I've been in such a Kingdom Hearts mood. I re-downloaded them. Hell yeah.
Now I want to play Kingdom Hearts. Thank you, Biana.
Yeah.
How do y'all feel about 1.5? If I were to speed it up, would it be too fast for y'all?
I haven't
Has she even been diagnosed with anxiety? Yes, for it.
played Kingdom Hearts in a hot minute. I have like a whole long list of games that are due for replay. Some of them that come to mind are like Kingdom Hearts, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy.
I don't care.
It's about time to do that. So.
You know,
Brim Job, have you ever considered making a gaming channel? Just wondering.
it's funny though, because like since we've been talking and stuff, you really aren't like super into you aren't like a heavy gamer, you know?
I think she's saying that for the audience. Hi, Third Gang. I hope you enjoy your coffee. I think this is for her audience. He's a gamer. That's fine. He loves the 64. He has all sorts of retro art around his house. He likes that stuff. But she doesn't want to say that she's back with another gamer because her ex, she said she would never get with a big gamer again.
No. Hey, Amanda. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you.
Hey, Amanda.
Okay, what the fuck? Am I just dumb? What is happening? Why is this?
Well, I mean, yes, but that's obvious.
Okay, here we go. It's like 2 clicks of a button to do all this on my phone. Do it on my computer. I don't know if they changed something or I'm just not here for it. Here we go. Okay. All right. Figured it out. Sorry, guys. I should have done that earlier. I legitimately completely forgot.
Oh my God, Megan is streaming about Roz. Anything? What are they saying about it? What's their perspective?
Okay.
How do you say it? Button. Is that what you're saying? Button.
That's fixed. All right. So I didn't promise a time or anything. Thank God. Speaking of.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, I was just gonna comment.
Was that a piece of hair on it? Hold on. What was it? Hold on. Yeah, I think she had a piece of hair on her food.
Oh, I was just gonna comment.
A scar? She has them?
On the people talking about Skyrim. I have put
Ooh, I'm so glad you had a good birthday, Miss T.
in so much time in Skyrim. It is like one of my favorite.
Oh, thank
games. I've been playing it since like back when it released. I think it was like 2012. You can fact check me on that, but yeah, it's a pretty. I mean, the game is obviously aged very well. But it is definitely one of my.
Hi, Billy, little kitty.
It's a very good game to like vibe to. Just have going in the background.
Can you see the
Hey,
chat?
Amanda.
I'm so sorry. Can you see the chat right?
So Amanda, as I was just saying, has already sent $20.
No.
We're here to monetize our depression.
Yeah.
I love it so much. Are you talking about? Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever played Skyrim. That would be a fun thing for us to do together.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You like
Yeah, it'd be so good. I'd love it.
pulling your hair out while you watch me
Hey, 76.
try to play Skyrim and like flounder.
that would be an interesting experience for sure. And entertaining.
Why is she loud? Stop yelling. It's going to get worse for you. Rosie insists that he's shy on camera, but Remy really seems like he wants to be on camera. Rosie, oh, the things I think about. Zincat, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Woo! Member for 6 months. Celebrate. How are we celebrating? I have to know. I mean, Amanda donating money is her problem. Why throw money at a person who monetizes her gluttony?
I wish.
Did she reach her goal in the last stream she was crying in? No. I don't even think YouTube noticed one.
Halo was available on other platforms. Is Halo just an Xbox thing?
No, it's on Steam. At this point, I think Destiny is the more popular game on Steam, but it's on Steam.
It used to be, not anymore. It's on Steam now.
Chris, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate you. Yay, Blowy.
You can get it on Steam.
Who is this Amanda anyways? Somebody who just licks Roz's asshole. It doesn't matter what Roz is doing. When Roz was doing her 100 laps, they sent her $2 for every lap.
Okay.
They have like the whole collection on there.
I celebrated by writing a brick of text in Discord about how Remmy is a mastermind who's doing all the stuff behind the scenes. I read that thing. So Zeke came up with a theory. Like, what if Rem Job is responsible for the pizza and all of these things that are happening to Roz right now? Like, what if Rem Job is the mastermind?
On there. Yeah, I didn't get too big into Halo, but I do remember playing the first and second one.
The second one I hated. The first one I liked, but I didn't like the split screen on Halo 2. Halo 3 is, I think, the most popular. And then, you know, Bungie and that whole situation split up.
Back on the original Xbox, believe it or not. The OG.
Amanda, I don't think I actually said it out loud, but thank you so much for the second super chat as well. I really appreciate you, girl. Seriously.
She's not even paying attention, not at all, because she's not interested in it. What do you mean? You didn't like Halo 2? I didn't like the split screen. Like, if you're like, the game itself I liked, but when you were playing with friends, I don't like how they did the split screen.
Tommy plays Metroid and Metroid Dread, and I want to smash the TV every time it's on.
Oh.
Why?
She only likes Rome if he's talking about her.
Hey,
Oh,
that's literally
yeah.
his favorite video game of all time. I could say something right now that might be airing out a little bit of your business, but I'm not. So I'm not. I don't know if you want me to share that with the internet, but let's just say he's very invested with Metroid.
Well, I mean, yeah, Metroid is.
That's true, Zincat. You did come up on here. You were a star. Does he want her for attention and or she wants him for his money? That I can't figure it out. I don't know what the end game is. If she's his school thesis, if he just genuinely likes her, but they just seem like very different individuals. He seems goal driven. He has a lot of hobbies. His family is a big part of his life. They seem very different.
Is definitely my favorite.
I'm gonna be honest. When you played it, I was trying to get it, and I think I need to watch you play it a little bit more. I don't know if
He wants a YouTube following. It's great.
I fully get it.
He likes to be squished.
Well,
That's a
the whole
theory
thing
as well.
about like Metroid games is Metroid loves to put secrets everywhere. Especially
He's just eating.
my favorite.
I wonder how long until she breaks up with him for reasons similar to Jeff. He would have to break up with her.
Game,
She'll never stop.
Super Metroid.
The girls don't leave. Chris, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm going to do some work. I hope you feel better, Scar. Keep spreading the good word of the blowfish. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic day at work.
There are secrets everywhere. Like the whole thing is like, if you don't know where to go, just like.
My love my life. Will you do me a favor? Can you just grab me another Claritin? Also, random question. Did you want to take your vehicle or my vehicle on our road trip? Either? Okay.
Bomb everything,
Huh? They're on the counter over there.
basically, and you'll figure it out, and you somehow get claustrophobic. Yeah, I mean, some of those levels.
Hi, Long White. Hi, Mr. Scar. You sound so stuffy. I am dying. Did you say amphetamine? That's Tiny Human's Adderall. Loratadine is what it'll say on the bottle. I think it's on that counter over yonder.
Babe,
Grew up playing Metroid.
Mr. Scar needs to grab that Vicks spray. I'll have to ask him. Yeah, no. Yes, please. Danke.
It's one of my favorite games. So I have almost every game in the series. I think all I need left is like Metroid
If loratadine doesn't work, try cetirizine and Flonase. What's that? Zyrtec and Flonase?
Prime Hunters and the
I
Federation
have no idea what he's talking about. I think it's just video games and I keep zoning out.
Force and Metro Prime Pinball, I believe. But I have all the other games, including all the Prime games and stuff like that. So
Right, Frank? I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. It's literally like the teachers on Charlie Brown.
big Metroid fan.
I love those leather gloves.
Makes your nose or nostrils bleed, not breed. A sing cat, thank you for the super chat. My grandmother was addicted to Vicks inhalers, which I thought was a weird thing until I learned they used to have actual amphetamines in them. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I wish you had them while I was there.
Her hair looks more clean here.
I was just looking
Yeah,
at them
me
and like the
too.
stud details, and I was like, damn. I love this glove.
Son.
Does the time difference ever get annoying, or are y'all pretty synced up? Honestly, it's like an hour's difference, and I feel like there's been no real issue with the time difference between us. Do you feel like there's been? I don't feel like there's been.
I use Flonase. I got yesterday, it's just like a saline nasal spray.
I can't think of a single moment.
I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't heard about Flonase. I've heard Afrin causes a lot of rebound headaches.
Just sweet. Work around it. And, you know.
I'm gonna finish up this snack and then I'm gonna get started on
Son.
the body doubling activities. But
Okay.
Ooh. I should look at that sarcastic.
For the first time, I think maybe ever.
You have a dog? I have 2 doggos. Hold on. Let's see if he'll come up so you guys can meet him. For those of you that are not familiar with Lyric Doggo. Hold on. Let me turn my body. Hold on, son. Come on. You coming up or are you just cussing at me? If you're just going to bark at me, this is going to make things awkward. Come here. 1, 2. Come on. Nope. My love, will you grab one of his cookies from the fridge? They're still air ziplocked, and I'll see if he'll come up here if I bribe him with food.
I'm truly struggling to think of things to talk about. Oh no, just 1 hour. I'm Eastern, he's Central. Sorry, go ahead, honey.
Well, I mean,
Tiny canines and tiny human.
I recently painted my nails again.
Cool.
So I'm feeling pretty good today. It's
You're back with
the
coffee.
first time I've felt this way in, say, like a few weeks.
He said, "Did you say cookie?" Aunt Cold Brew makes them cookies. Hi, Josh.
I've been going through a lot of like personal stuff. I don't want to go into detail, but
The personal stuff is probably his family having to deal with all the fallout that Ross has brought upon him.
yeah.
Oh, Donka. Okay, Lyric, you want a cookie? Let me.
Let's see.
He paints his nails black. He did have that cool multi-chrome color, but I forgot what brand you bought.
Okay.
His original nail polishes were like really thick and gloopy, and the brush was like weirdly wide.
Turn around.
It was really hard to work with.
Turn
You just got a
around.
new one.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. You got to turn your body so the chat can see you. Turn this way. Okay, there you go. Okay. You ready? Say thank you, Auntie Cold Brew. Ow.
I mean, it's the same brand.
Oh, really?
It's
Oh.
Sally Hansen.
Okay.
Hansen. The reason why the paint is like kind of thick and goopy is because I probably left it sitting out, and that's probably why it's like that. So.
Did you happen to give Bunches a cookie as
I
well?
agree, Amanda.
Okay, I'll share this cookie with her. Sit. Take it nice. Thank you. You too, gentle. Thank you.
I agree.
Yeah, definitely. Something's in the air. I don't know what it is, but
I almost said something. I probably shouldn't go
What
there.
kind of puppers is Bunches? She's a mutt. She looks like a junkyard dog. She's got a big old underbite. She looks like a thick loaf of bread.
Yeah.
But I'm jelly. I can't paint my nails or anything because I have really dry nail beds. Yeah, I have like the worst nails of all time. They're so thin and like breakable and like flimsy. It's annoying.
Well,
And then Lyric is a sheeber. Oh, you still chewing on your cookie?
are press-ons an option for you?
I do, but the thing is,
Neto?
oh, you're not talking to me. Sorry.
Oh, no.
He's dealt with you enough. He knows you wear fake nails. He bought you fake nails.
I've seen you wear press-ons, babe.
Clearly. Speaking of, I want to wear them again, but like, so what I've come to realize is the first ones I've ever had, the reasons why I was having a lot of issues with them is because they are like so much cheaper for so many more, but like they don't fit my nails great.
Your nails are shit because your diet is shit? Oh, I know. Common misconception, there we go, is that people don't realize that a lot of super morbidly obese people are, what's the word I'm looking for? Nutrient deficient, malnourished. There we go. And Roz had was it critically low? Something. Was it vitamin A, iron, something? I wonder if that has anything to do with her hair and or nails. Malnourished. There we go.
Great. Like they're kind of just shitty press-ons, and I didn't know that until I tried these other brands, and like the ones that come in like the more the individual sets, like those fit my nails better. They last longer. Like,
okay, you want to get down? Why is your butt going up?
And so like I only have like those blue mermaid ones of those left, so I kind of want to save them for something like special until I can.
I don't know what the special. Stop trying to eat your sister. I think she's waiting for him to propose to her. I think that's what it is.
Like get more press-ons, you know, because I blew through those ones that you got me, which by the way, thank you, love them.
It's all interrelated.
But
excuse me, what? The malnourished thing? Or that she had like a critical, she was getting infusions.
I can still use the other ones I have.
Propose? I really think that's what she's waiting for. She's mentioned it twice now that she's saving the nails for a special occasion. I think she's going to want, okay. Are you saying bye to, do you want to say bye to the people? But you have to move. We can't do this game. Bye. I think it's so that she'll have cute nails when she shows off the ring and her nails are in it. It looks like everything's done.
But they don't last more than a few days. That's annoying. And eventually I'm going to get.
No, the stop eating your sister. Bunches likes to be close to me, and if he's getting attention, he'll at her. He doesn't ever bite her. He just wants to make faces. Scar, your braids look so good. Thank you.
Get a better glue.
When y'all see me on Thursday, my full Jubacabra will be out. I'll just be too fluffy.
But it's just realistically, it's just going to take some time for my life to level out post demonetization. It's annoying. And eventually I'm going to get a better glue too. But
help me, I need money.
It's just realistically, it's just going to take some time for my life to level out post demonetization.
You know what's fascinating about when you were demonetized, Roz? You had a Patreon that you were getting money from. You became affiliated on Twitch. You had a Cameo. You were making additional income. And you had a side, like, part-time job. Your YouTube right now is not going to be making enough to be anywhere near what it was.
It's going to take a little time. But before I can go and, like...
Thank you, Libby.
Just spend money on shit I want, you know? But...
No.
Hey, man. My lot in life could be so...
Hasn't she been remonetized for a month now? She's been remonetized since March 3rd. So this past 21st was her first payday.
Much worse. I'm just grateful for what I have.
I thought you had braids in? Yeah. I don't know if you can see. No. Dutch braid boys.
And you're here. You're alive. You're breathing.
I have shelter. I have food. I have water.
But if you guys were to send me money,
I'm Gucci.
I want fake nails.
I don't need
Does she still have the part-time job? As far as we know.
press-ons. I want them, you know? That kind of a thing. Alright. I
That's not caffeine-free, Roz.
hereby banish depression from my mind and personality for the day. We are letting it go. We're not, even if it's still here, we're gonna pretend it's not, and we're gonna do things, and we're gonna be productive, and we're gonna have a.
I don't get, okay. For those people that do put out members-only content, right? That is one of the quirks that is a thing that they guarantee. Why wouldn't she just put out the Texas-only content that she was guaranteeing if she doesn't have the energy or if she's depressed? Why wouldn't she not play music? Why not just hang out and talk to her audience in a more intimate setting? Her audience doesn't want to pay. Let's say her audience members have YouTube Premium. They're already paying for no ads. So they're paying that, and then they're paying Roz a certain amount, be it $3 to $20 a month for members-only content.
The semblance of a smile on my face while I do it.
Everything she does is a performance.
I was just telling Remmy earlier how, like,
this.
just you just make my life so much better, and I'm just glad you're a part of it. I
Oh my God, guys, look, I'm in love.
basically told you that
My boyfriend.
earlier, but I'm just glad you're here.
You know what my job is doing to celebrate May the 4th? Dirty sodas. Make sure there's no lumps.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to be here.
Netta said, whenever I'm depressed, I like to physically shake it out like a wet dog. Really helps for the moment. Legitimately, I did that earlier in the bathroom. I'm not even joking. I told you about that, right?
Does she have ads on this? It's members only. I'm not sure because I have YouTube Premium. I'm not sure if any of her members mentioned if there were ads.
Like, well,
Yeah,
without going into it detail, but I literally, like, was just kind of, I'm not going to do it. I don't need that. I'm not in the headspace for shit like that to get clipped. Anyway, but yeah. That's a great idea.
yeah.
I did do something like that earlier to help.
Sometimes that physical activity does help.
Okay, so Tom and Amanda, why didn't I see this? Why didn't I have this as my thumbnail? Scar, what the fuck are you doing with your content? You know better. You know what you like. Get out of here, closed captions. This is mine. I don't know when I'm using it, but it's mine. Okay, so Tom and Amanda said, get out of my way. Okay, close that. I am going to be real. An orgasm definitely helps depression. Yeah, you just hurt his ears as well. Listen to that noise. No wonder his cats hated her. She's so loud.
Activity does help.
Slow-mo, anything for you, Bella. Good. Why could she not figure out her audio? Why could she not think about how this might be overstimulating? Screaming directly into a microphone isn't great for your audience. Just my opinion.
You know, this is members only. My parents aren't here. And if you're under the age of,
I mean, you say that, but you were talking about, what was it, blowjobs recently with your mom in the room? You're 34, Roz.
18 as a member, you're breaking YouTube's terms of service, and that's not on me, that's on you. So you're probably right though, Amanda.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on. Girl. Not me getting red in the
You're 34, grow up. Why is she blushing? She's talked about fucking 10 dicks. Accidental threesomes. How many times rim job got her off in one night? Oh my God, I'm wearing headphones. I'm so sorry, headphone users. It was quite painful. But someone saying orgasms are good for depression, too much. Blushing.
face. Speaking of, just kidding. You know what? That got me to laugh. So
How is it that funny? Wait, she said rim job got her off? No. It was Tom and Amanda just saying it could help.
thank you.
The weather
It reminds me of Anchorman when he's like, "We are laughing." I love that
Nice
movie.
lately, right? Yeah. Let's talk about that.
In front of my new man's and everything. God, Amanda, what are you doing?
Did I say rim job? I meant Jeff. Yeah, she talked about the orgasms all in one night because someone was like, "Did you guys kiss?" And then she was like, "What do you think?" And they were like, "Well, did he get you off?" And she's like, "It's not if he got me off, it's how many times he got me off."
The weather, babe. How's it been?
The weather outside is frightful.
That song is creepy. Hi, Mr. Camps. I hope Mrs. Camps is doing wonderful.
Okay.
Quiet down, Roz.
Come back. Come back.
The comment wasn't that big of a deal.
Come back to reality.
Oh, zig.
What's that? I wouldn't know.
You're right.
Amanda, get your ass in the corner.
That one is just let it snow. It's not that fucking big of a deal. Oddly, I think she's a quiet lover. I strongly disagree, Celestial. I think she probably has watched porn and mimics everything she saw. So she probably does that and has like spit dripping from her tongue. Remember to be a vampire. Don't cough directly into the palm of your hand. It touches everything.
Child.
She's great. Good.
Okay. So, I'm still laughing. Yeah, girl, I just died.
Okay.
Loud faker. Quiet when she peeks.
I was gonna try and.
What the fuck? What was in here? What? I don't like it.
I was gonna try and segue into something else.
Go for it, Dave.
Okay, it's lasagna. Okay.
I've been playing more. Trying to.
You cut out. You've been
get
playing.
back to where
Sorry, you cut out. You've been playing more what?
Oh, I said I've been playing more piano recently.
Dear baby Jeebus, 7 pounds, 7 ounces. I don't need it. Rim job, just make a fucking channel. Do your gaming, do your piano. Sure, I'm glad you have a ton of hobbies. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. You like collecting things and your merchandise and your space stuff. Just make a channel.
Trying to get back to where I was before I stopped playing. Because I used to be really good, but then life happened.
I'm gonna have.
And like I said, I will do my best. I probably will mute quite a bit when he's playing piano and she's screaming because it gives me a headache.
This for
It's too much. It's too
dinner,
much.
probably
I can't focus on both of them. I can't try to find talking points and listen up.
later.
I know that's not how a piano sounds.
But I'm gonna just set it aside for now. Because I want to wash this pan. And my mom made us lasagna. And I had it when she made it. I mean, I didn't have any again until last night. I had a slice. Or not last night. Was that this morning? This morning. Yeah, I didn't eat this last night. And I'm having this slice now.
Laurel, have you not seen it? It's bad.
And I think my brother's just like been enjoying the rest because my mom makes incredible lasagna. I want to.
Did her mom leave? I think her mom is at her sister's right now and will be back shortly. And then she'll leave on the 17th of May.
Save her.
I think her mom's gone for a week or so.
Like, I think she's going to make some extra lasagna sauce for me before she goes. Because I want to use that to make lasagna soup.
Yeah.
But I thought you said your lasagna soup was so much better than anything your mom made.
Yeah.
My mom's lasagna sauce is peak. Love it.
Alright, I'd love to try it one of these days.
You can't do this shit alone. This one is literally, what's the word I'm looking for? Where the back of your eyes, you start to feel pressure. It's Neuro spicy where, Roz? This bitch puts on headphones and asks receptionist to turn the lights down for an autism assessment.
You'd eat it cold, the lasagna?
Yeah, cold lasagna.
I've done it. I'm here. Hi, Judy.
Lasagna hits
I hope you're having a fantastic day.
different. Like it's, I will eat cold. I have eaten cold lasagna before. It's pretty good.
I hurt you. What, Yummy?
Never tried it.
You're telling me at the ripe weight of 550 pounds, you've never had cold lasagna? Hi, Easy.
I mean, live your truth.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like, yeah, having cold pizza.
For me, dog.
Okay. Well, each their own.
It tastes weirdly like SpaghettiOs, but derogatory.
I don't know what that sentence means. My love, if I were to say this sentence to you, how does it make sense? So she just tried a bite of cold lasagna. She said it's like eating SpaghettiOs, but derogatory. Yep, I don't understand. What does that mean?
Like, I would rather have it hot.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that was not for me.
She's using the Gen Z TikTok slang.
Thank you.
I don't feel like that's the definition of derogatory.
But she said
It means derogatory is a meme? Get off fucking TikTok, Roz.
Yep.
At least you tried.
Yeah. Well, Netta says you have taste. SpaghettiOs derogatory.
I'm a boomer. Yeah, maybe.
Like,
We try to bother Tiny Human. It's like saying SpaghettiOs in a bad way. Oh, all right. I don't know. We try to bother Tiny Human, so we'll say things that we think she says, and then she usually tells us, we don't say that anymore. Rice Pudding, thank you for the super chat. Her shirt looks like a fish concert display. Well, I wore my tie-dye because it was the theme. Liking the stream feels pushy, but derogatory? I don't understand.
I don't know when.
6'7", yeah, they're very much so past 6'7". What was the other one? For real. Yeah, you don't say for real. It's just for real.
When I started
I don't remember the other one.
doing that, but when I want to when I make a comparison to something, I'll say it like that and then put like in parentheses derogatory or not derogatory, because sometimes I will use the same word.
When have we ever heard her use this? This has to be, like you guys said, this has to be a TikTok thing, because I've never once heard her say she puts in parentheses derogatory or not derogatory.
I can't think of an example right now off the top of my head, but sometimes.
Oh yes, cap is one.
I mean it in a derogatory way, and sometimes I mean it in a positive way. You know how much I don't want to do the most basic shit right now?
We are cringe baxing.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna do it anyway. Ugh!
That's
But-
true.
I'll say this later. I'm not
Is she saying anything at all? That it's like SpaghettiOs, but derogatory.
particularly hungry right now, but I had my first meal of the day around lunchtime. So,
I've heard her say before. Interesting, Sakai. I haven't.
probably eat again.
Interesting, Freya. Such a vibe. Yeah, Such a Vibe has been one. Gorgeous Gorgina has been one for her for a long time. Her boobs are derogatory. Okay, this is not the best angle. Later on, we're going to get a better angle. The shirt fits better than most. I will say it. It's kind of like heading towards... Oh, thank you so much for letting me know, Spaghetti. Rice Pudding, thank you for the super chat. Derogatorios. The shirt is leaning towards wanting to be a crop top, but it fits better than a lot of them.
So,
So Tiny Human and I were actually having that conversation recently, Spaghetti, that a lot of the TikTok lingo and things like that typically start out as far as like AAVE, and then it goes into like the LGBTQ community and then becomes like pop culture. So we were having that discussion.
I'm just gonna say something I already forgot.
I'm trying to think of other things.
Oh, I tried these. I don't know if I think I told you about this. I tried these. These are disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, actually gross. And I'm upset about it.
Gravity is taking over. I don't know, because Gravity is also shifting up some of her weight to her shelf.
I didn't think they would be.
Friend, play some piano. I don't know. What do you think, honey?
Rosie, thank you. Rosie, I'm gonna call you Massive Meat. Maybe not. Totem? Coming in with a quote, that shirt fits better than most, and saying Ross. Scar, your eyes are fucking perfect. Thank you so much, Massive Meat.
Please? Oh my god, please. Please?
I said it fits better than most. I didn't say it fits her well, and I said it's leading towards being a crop top. But as far as in the shoulders and things like that, and like strictly around the tum-tum, it's not like sinking into every crevice. It has some like at least room to wiggle.
Okay.
Please, with a cherry on top. And a kiss.
Please no, I beg of thee. Hi, Buns.
Let me get it set up here. Hold
Okay, hell yeah. That's a, whose idea was that? Hold up.
That was
Amanda, God bless you. It's really like artificial and weird. It just tastes wrong. I can't explain it. I hate it. Like, I actually hate it.
Wait, what?
Let me get it set up here. Hold on.
Okay, hell yeah. That's a, whose idea was that? Hold up.
That was
Amanda, God bless you.
The lasagna is nasty. Should Scar turn herself up? So, I mean, hold on. Now I'm maxed. Is that better or worse? Let me know.
It's really like artificial and weird. It just tastes wrong. I can't explain.
What is artificial and weird? SpaghettiOs or cold lasagna? This one's a very hard listen. I'm so sorry. Between the congestion and Ross's voice,
I hate it.
I don't really know what's happening.
Like, I actually hate it. So, you look cute today.
The audio is somewhat even.
Thank you. You look cute today.
So before that vlog came out 2 days ago, yesterday, whatever it was, we never heard him call her cute. We never heard him call her or her call him. Now that vlog's out, they have to make it a thing. Oh my God, you look cute today. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys just look so cute.
All right.
Takes, I know, it's bad for me.
Right. I'm gonna... What the fuck is all over this?
I thought this was blood spatter on her. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you do?
Lady of the night. One day he'll say it enough times, he'll believe it. Yeah, I don't think it's for her to believe it. I think he's trying to convince himself he finds her attractive. Sorry, Ross.
Is this the wonton suit? I don't know. Anyway. I don't know why that's over here.
Or like Chantal says, she is chubby. I heard Chantal is all pissy, like barbecue pissy. Why? Why is she so frustrated? Somebody was calling her out for getting what was it, Parmesan, like Alfredo or something, and then she got 2 cheeseburgers. I hear she is grumpy.
Okay.
I've heard him say I love you too, Red, in the vlogs and stuff.
Okay.
Thanks, Fancy. She cried last night. Oh, I know. So good.
Alright, we got butter over there. What's this situation?
Okay, yeah. Y'all shut the fuck up. It's not me. It's you. Tell me, okay, you know what? Just because you guys are assholes, who bullies their chat? Not me. I can't help it. You guys are blind. It's not my fault. QuirkyLoveRosee. I need to find, y'all aren't going to fucking gaslight me. Nay, I say. We are going to fucking pull up a different video of her standing up because this shirt fits her better than a lot. I don't care what you say. Hold on. I need her getting up because you aren't doing this to me. You're not. Hold on. You guys aren't doing it. I didn't say it fits great. I said it fits better than most. Like, look at this prosciutto outfit. Look at this. You're trying to tell me that this looks better than this? Don't fucking lie to me. I have eyeballs and I have perfect vision. I didn't say as far as the bottom, it fits better. I'm saying in the sleeves, in the tum-tum, it fits better.
Okay, see. Oh, he never remembers to take it out. Glad I remember to check. All right. And then, oh yeah.
Freya, I think so. I can try to look.
I need to wash these farm fresh eggs Danielle gave me.
They are the same picture? You liar! Buns over here. Fucking cat. Oh, here we go. Okay. Buns. Really? You are trying to tell me that this right on your screen looks better. Okay, well, this is just a terrible phrase frame.
But
when she sits down, looks better.
Is it better with farm fresh eggs to wash them and then put them in the fridge
Okay, this is where I want to live.
ahead of time?
Right
Or
on
wash
the
them as
titties.
you use them?
This is for me specifically. See, Corvid? This is for me. I know she doesn't watch me because thank you. But thank you, Ross.
I mean,
Right up into the face, but don't sexualize her, guys. I know her titties are resting upon the phone screen right now, but it's because you guys are freaks looking at them.
you watch.
Okay, now we get both of them. Bless. Okay, a little bit of lefty, a little bit of righty. We get both.
Them to get rid of like the coating, and the coating helps like preserve them. They last
Right.
longer.
So then it is better to wait to wash them then, right?
What are you singing? You're singing a little bit of Lexus. Why do you have Schitt's Creek in your head?
You said a little bit of.
Oh. I don't know if y'all heard Mr. Scar, but I heard a na 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 na. A little bit of Lexus.
Yeah, I mean, I would wash the eggs when you're going to use them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you wash them now and
Cool.
just put them in the fridge, they might go back faster.
Yeah. Hi, T. Glenn.
So,
Hi, Glam.
Hi, I need to clean too. We can both get our shit together. Hell yeah, Lindsay. That's the goal. That's the goal of this live. Yeah, Ballpark agrees with you.
Cool.
What a treat. Rosie and live music. Chef's kiss.
No,
I
it's a
agree.
fucking nightmare.
I'm
Ross,
so
this is
lucky.
my hell.
Gotcha,
You can use your
Amanda.
words.
Amanda knows what's up. Wait, is this dirty or clean?
Fold in the cheese. David.
If this is dirty, I'm gonna be pissed. And by pissed, I just mean mildly inconvenienced. This looks clean. Hold up. Dirty or clean? If this is dirty, I'm gonna be pissed. And by pissed, I just mean mildly inconvenienced. This looks clean.
Those are two different words, Ross.
Hold up. This is clean. Well, that just puts a damper in my plans.
Just get the fuck up. Your brother works all fucking day. He gets 2 days off in the week, Roz. Wait, no, I don't even think he gets Sunday off. I think he just streams on Sunday. He gets Wednesday off, Roz.
Okay. I mean, hey, at least it's clean.
Then put it the fuck up. Just, it's clean. Put it up. I bet you didn't even wash the dishes. I bet it was old Mima over there. Old Maz.
Yeah, it's clean. Did you see that? I don't think you did.
No.
I picked this blender piece up, and there's a big divot in here that was full of water, and I didn't see it, so I just got that all over me. So that's nice. But hey,
Angry that the dishwasher is full of clean dishes. What? Because she wants Levi to clean it up. Bro.
I now know for a fact this is clean. We live, we laugh, we love.
Wait a second. Hey, Roz, have I told you today you're a cut? Your brother streams on Sundays. Why didn't you go live Saturday versus Friday? Because you know that there could be internet issues at your house. Why don't you let your brother stream Sunday? You do a makeup members either Monday or Saturday and let your brother have the internet. Why do you have to be a cunt? She laughs like a turkey. Why did I do that? Oh. Yes, Curious Cat.
Is there been any songs that you've been wanting to learn that you don't know yet? No cooking today.
Spoiler, cooking.
Give me one moment. I'm
Okay.
setting stuff up here. I do
Sorry.
not want to answer that question.
Okay.
It's okay.
That's a question from me. I was just curious.
Hi,
I've been
Cookie.
meaning to ask you about that. Now that you've got the computer stuff sorted and you've got everything figured out, you now have more time. So I think it's probably more of a priority for you to just start practicing every day. You know.
Yeah.
But
I really want to recreate at least one of Roz's terrible dishes just to see how terrible it is. Do you want it to be bad to the point of inedible following her recipe, or one that like you could still eat? What's your goal here? You might be able to make the grape salad and not like die. But I wouldn't recommend her biscuits and gravy, nor her cottage pie. Hi, Pussy Biz. Gets you sick bad?
chickens are fun to have, to be honest. It's the getting them part like a lot of work. Really, like trying to find them. Is there? Well, I'm from the South, so I'm used to those kinds of things. You could just like walk into a Tractor Supply store and see like a bunch of chicks for sale. So
Well, it depends on the state. Sometimes you can't have a rooster as well as chickens. It just depends where you're at.
maybe it depends on where you
The
live.
salmon cakes, that you know what? Zing. I should make a vote. No, I won't do that. Vote poll. Chat, put a 1 if you think Zing should make the salmon patties. Buds, you think the egg roll in a bowl? I don't want them to like have too much salt in their body.
Where you live? I don't know.
2 for egg roll in a bowl?
You just need a space. Yeah. I've always wanted chickens. I hear they
What about the crab rangoon dip?
like get easily attacked by other animals. So that's true. Yeah, like especially if you live like where coyotes are and stuff. You get yours from Tractor Supply. Yeah, I remember like being. I think it was probably my early.
Is there a playlist of her cooking videos or a video with all her cooking? Like on reaction channels or on her page, Ozzy?
20s.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I feel like I sound silly.
I forgot why I went to Tractor Supply because, God forbid, there's nothing I need at Tractor Supply. I can't.
I think this should be a group effort. We should each take a dish. I volunteer to do the barbecue kielbasa macaroni dish. Wicked, aren't you exhausted? Myself, Zig, since you're volunteering yourself, do y'all want to make like, I know a lot of you guys are in the Aren't You Exhausted Discord. Should we all like put in a vote on what we'll make and then we'll do a show and tell on stream? I'm in. Curious Cat, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Gigi, please enjoy your blowy. Thank you so much, Curious Cat.
Why I can't get anywhere else, generally speaking, for the life that I live. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But, yeah.
You love that idea?
But I remember walking in there and like I think they had a
Make her bacon green beans? I don't want to die.
couple other like random things like that. I remember the chick specifically. Maybe it was ducks.
Reminder for you cute individuals, please don't get, I know you guys wouldn't, but please don't get your tiny humans ducks for Easter and such. Like, it's silly because half the time people get rid of them. Please don't do so. Or is it chicks? I don't know. Don't get the birds. If someone makes smoothie bread, I'll love you. Thank you for the super chat, Yavi. Ah. Wait, what?
Why is this doing this?
The cabbage boil. No, what? That was an abomination. I have to do one that I'll actually eat because I don't want to waste it. Do I have? Okay, here's my next question. Do I have to follow her recipe to like a T with the amount of seasonings, or can I like alter it? Because if I have to follow her recipe to a T, I might just die.
Okay, you know what?
See, that's what I mean, Jennifer. Yes, all the salt. Also, no buddies. Don't do it. It has to be exact. Yes, her recipe. Follow your heart. Alter. No, you can keep it edible. This is not fair, you guys. To a T. How about the cheesecake? I think the cheesecake would be okay. Or the chocolate silk shit pie.
What? This is pissing me off. Okay.
No, don't waste food. It has to be a true Roz recipe. I'm getting a lot of mixed emotions here, guys.
I'll have to figure this out later.
Okay, you only have to take one bite. So maybe I could just make a much smaller proportion. The quiche might be okay. It's still a salt bomb, but I think it would at least be edible. Tiny Human would probably love it.
Later, but,
That's okay. I just
Okay,
unloaded the
okay.
dishwasher, so Muscovy ducks can be good to have too. I think they're even less work than chickens. Muscovy
No, Lisa, don't make me burn my roux.
ducks. I wonder. Is there like a difference between that and other kinds of ducks?
Don't poison Tiny Human. Tiny Human loves salt.
I love learning new things like that. You know?
Spaghetti, that's where we draw the line. You cannot make me do that. You know what? Me making something Roz bakes is enough of a challenge. You cannot force me to wipe my face with a microfiber cloth. Is she actually thinking about getting a bird? No, just an axolotl and a cat.
Girl. You're like this is members only. So
What if you made a playlist, Ozzy, of like either members only content or with a different title versus your normal content, where it can be in its own playlist?
I'm gonna just don't apologize, girl. I think it's hilarious. Ooh, here we go. We got the screen share. Let's go. I don't know if I've had. I think I've had quail eggs. Oh my god, get out of my face.
okay, so let me know.
Fuck, dude, leave her face alone. Holy shit. We've seen her cough all over her fucking hands and she's just palming it. Stop it.
Share. Let's go.
Stop it.
I don't know if I've had. I think I have.
Scratch, scratch.
I've had.
Rub, rub.
I think I've had quail eggs.
Rub, 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 rub.
Oh my god, get out of my face.
Rub, rub. Hairs. Bingies.
Okay, so
Rub, rub, scratch, scratch.
Let me know. Let me know. Let me know if y'all. I can turn it up or turn it down.
Well, I also can turn it up on my end stream.
No, Roz, why did not a single one member go in there and say, please? No. Think of your members that are neurospicy. This is too much. It is loud. It is distracting.
Volume.
Okay.
There we go.
I have a confession to make, Jessica. Mr. Scar did not listen in during the fanfic reading. Mr. Scar was in the garage working on boxes.
I think that should be good.
Okay. Cool.
This is supposed to be body doubling, Roz. So as he plays, stop fucking paying attention to him and do your work. Go over there.
To answer your question, I definitely want to learn more Zelda songs. I used to know like way more songs than way more songs than I know how to play now. I play these songs from memory. No Metroid music. What?
I think that means you're gonna have to play one now.
I can't just not.
Her
play
members
Metroid.
know she doesn't want criticism. Name one Zelda song, you false fan. Dolphin noises. Don't ruin Legend of... listen, if he does learn how to play it, I don't think Rimjob is bad at playing piano, right? Like, I think he is somebody who has picked it up as a hobby. He does fine with it. It sounds pretty. But I don't need to hear it for 10 minutes straight. I don't need to hear it while she's talking. I don't need any of it. Please, no, thank you.
Sorry, it's just.
That's sacrilegious to him.
Metroid has some good soundtracks, but yeah.
Stop!
I definitely.
Who Okay. This has to hurt her cartilage.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely.
It can't feel good.
Like I said, I want to get back to where I was at with piano, and I used to know like a lot of Final Fantasy, more Zelda, Xenoblade Chronicles. That game, that series.
Does she not fit anymore? Is that what's happening? Like, because of her proportions, does she not fit in the chair? So she has to like hoist herself so she could squeeze back into it?
That entire series has an amazing soundtrack.
Do you have any interest to learn songs that like aren't related to
It's the back of the chair. It's not deep enough. Oh, so her like little booty is sliding down.
video games?
Most
related to
likely.
video games. I would love to learn the House movie.
It's just her ADHD.
Theme.
It says House Moving Castle. I think it's supposed to say Howl's Moving Castle.
I can
I do love Miyazaki.
play the
Maybe he could learn Spirited Away.
Castle in the Sky theme.
It's the benzos making her itchy, I'm telling you. Ooh, great movie. Maybe it's Cluster B. Once again, purpose of body doubling is so that you can do a task while somebody else is doing something. I think he is hindering your progress if he's playing music, because obviously she can't pay, like, she's not focusing on the task and able to do that while he's playing. She's too busy swooning for her audience. No, if this is distracting you, it's not body doubling. There's a fanfic. Nico, are you serious? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Do you happen to be a member of Aren't You Exhausted? If not, you've been blessed from not saying that. Yami, don't you have a video of a clip of Milky Chai reading it? There's a couple fan fictions. Look at her accomplish everything.
I really did. I'm so lucky.
No, Fallen. Nico has to read them or hear them being read. And Aren't You Exhausted had Mr. Exhausted on her stream last night as she read it out loud. And Mr. Exhausted could understand, like, why would somebody write about licking the gravy off of fingertips or the cottage cheese that was protruding from her fupa balls. They were like, the person that wrote this has to be a feeder. They have to be obsessed with booty beauty. Nay, nay, I say, we're just a bunch of sick freaks. It's fine. Thank you, Freya. She's doing a great job getting all of her chores done. Yeah. want to fight it. I want to fucking fight it. Bro, this is bad. It gets worse. So, okay, if this was a video game, I don't wish to put this upon her in real life, but wouldn't it have been a shame if while she was visiting Texas, her brother just so happened to loosen one of the wheels of her chair and she did her weird little trust fall into it? Wouldn't that have been a shame? No? You think his playing is awful? She takes the Ativan Soon scar. As soon as she goes and pulls it out of her drawer, I am going to fast forward 10 seconds. So just so you guys are aware, the reason I'm fast forwarding, against terms of services to be taking meds like that on stream, she goes, "Oh, I know why I feel weird. I haven't taken my Ativan today." But she talks about how unmotivated she is and how blah she is. In my opinion, and in my personal experience, when I've taken, benzos, I don't necessarily get the oomph, the motivation to go clean my house. I'm like, chill. So I don't know why, A, she decided to take an Ativan on screen, but she tries to hide it and be all cute and quirky. And she's it's odd. It's quite odd. And she makes it sound like it's a daily prescription. Who is prescribing someone whose lips turned blue Ativan?
Y'all are killing me. He's so into it. Oh.
Wash your dishes, Roz.
The fact that like he's been rustier, like he practiced for a little bit, and then like his computer kind of.
Are you guys okay with this? Let me know. I know I sound just as bad, but would you guys prefer I just read the talking points, or would you like the piano? Because I'm fine with having this muted and we can just fast forward and read off the words as she's saying them. But the fucking piano, it's too much for me. I can't focus on what she's saying at the same time. Talking points, no piano, no piano. I would love to not hear piano. Yes, please read. You please. I'm 100% okay with that. I know I sound really funky, so I don't want to put you guys through that. So right now what she's talking about is he hasn't had time to play piano regularly. He's just getting back into it. He took a break from it. So while he's playing right now, it's essentially practice. Okay, let's see. He stopped for a second.
Okay, I need to tell you the bit. I did a little bit while you were playing and you missed it. I want to tell you because it's hilarious. Because Amanda was talking about holding up a
So cute and charming.
lighter and like holding a hand and holding a lighter like to the music. And I laughed, and then I remembered my Just Flick It lighter in the junk drawer.
Sounds like masturbation.
I remember I showed this to you because I laughed about it with you. And so I feel like for like a minute while you were playing, I was just like, it was hilarious. Anyway, I just
She has the audacity to tell him to practice every day. Really, Grace?
want you to know that before you continue playing.
You sound raspy and seductive. Oh, I can't even do my growl right now. Oh. Now I just sound like a drowning dodo.
But we were all dying of laughter over that.
Let's see.
But yes, bravo.
Thank you.
Oh, we watched Phantom of the Opera together.
I was disappointed by Phantom of the Opera, the film. I think the actress did fantastic. I don't think Gerard Butler was great casting. I loved having it on a CD and such, but I was kind of disappointed by the film in itself.
When was that?
Yeah.
Yesterday? The day before?
It was, I believe it was like 2 days ago.
Yeah. We watched the
Yeah.
Phantom of the Opera together. We've also watched How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2.
I cannot believe I have never seen How to Train Your Dragon. I love dragons, and I feel like I relate to Jacob in some way.
Can you imagine her trying to stop, drop, and roll? Yes.
And like, it,
That movie, if you had seen that when you were younger, that would have been an extremely formative experience for you.
You don't know that, Roz. It seems like he was able to form himself without watching that movie. Like I said, he has so many ambitions. He seems like somebody who has a lot going for them if they keep on their current path. He's going to school right now. He has served in the military. He likes video games. He likes music. He wants to practice his piano skills. He has a lot of knowledge on computers. He has all of these things going for him. The only thing you can do is take up room in a kitchen, Ross. You have no personality other than stealing other people's diagnoses. Fun fact, my course at high school went on a field trip to New York City to see the original Broadway Phantom of the Opera because I'm elderly.
You even, especially younger you, looks a lot like Hiccup.
Replayed maybe a little bit behind, but why not make healthier versions of her favorite recipes? Jonesy, I'd be down for that. The audience has to let me know, do I have permission to make food that is like not toxic?
Like, especially younger you.
Yeah.
Like, because I've seen pictures of you like throughout the years and stuff. I remember that was like one of the first thoughts I had when we were watching it. But yeah, I was like, I couldn't believe you hadn't seen it either. But yeah, I forgot, why did I bring up Phantom of the Opera? I had a reason for that.
The movie Phantom of the Opera was the first musical that I ever watched and loved.
I don't know. We watched Phantom of the Opera together.
Glad I saw this live. I missed the one from yesterday. Welcome in, Pico.
It was a grand old time. If you, you were. What was your opinion of Phantom of the Opera?
Oh, I love it. It's I mean, I even go as far as
Poll? Which poll? Should we make the healthy versions or, hold on, or the toxic versions? I could make that poll.
It's like a masterpiece because, like,
Yeah.
that singing, like the range of some of those actors or singers, like crazy.
I forget the name of the actress, but she's the woman who plays Fiona in Shameless, which is like, I mean, that movie, The Phantom of the Opera, is really what like kind of I think launched her in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But she is like operatically. That's not a word. There's a word I'm looking for, but she's trained in opera. There's a word for operatically. I don't know. Emmy Rossum. Emmy.
She's got a stunning voice. She has been trained. She has a beautiful fucking voice.
Emmy Rossum. Yeah, she's gorgeous. I have a hardcore crush on her and Kat Dennings. Like, those are my type of like. If like you were to like put a
Kat Dennings is stunning. Lindsay Sterling.
gun in my head and be like, who's a hot celebrity? Like, to me, it's like her and like Kat Dennings. They're gorgeous women.
Make the barbecue pasta thing. Wicked Weird Wednesday has claimed that one.
Oh,
I mean,
I remember why I brought it up. Raul.
oh,
Can I tell them?
Yeah.
This part's dumb, just so you guys are aware.
You can. Well,
Okay.
I can even say it myself.
Go for it.
I mean, Raul, like, he's good looking. He's
Yeah.
a good looking
So we were watching the movie, right?
Is it? Hi. Is it? Oh, Heidi. I'm so sorry. That took me way too long. Finally caught up. I just got a shirt from my favorite clothing brand, Octopied Mind, that says salt liver on it. Thought Tiny Human would appreciate it. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, hold on. Let me type that in right now because I will forget. Octopied Mind. Ooh, Danke.
And he just goes, man, Raul's hot. And I was like, I know, right? And we were talking about that for a minute and laughing together. And I was just like, and I was like, but you know, like Phantom has like the guy who plays Phantom, he's got that like bad boy edge to him that makes him kind of hot in like a toxic way.
They're hot in different ways.
Yeah, like all three of them.
What?
He just goes, man, Raul's hot. And I was like, I know, right?
Is she? Would you guys like me to turn her down a little bit?
And we were talking about that for a minute and laughing together. And I was just like, and I was like, but you know, like Phantom has like the guy who plays Phantom, he's got that like bad boy edge to him that makes him kind of hot in like a toxic way.
She's so loud. Turn her down to 0. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Let me know if this is a little better for y'all.
They're hot in different ways.
Yeah, like all three of them. And we were just joking around laughing about that. And I was thinking about that afterwards because I was like,
Mind you, her brother's home right now, and she's just screaming at the house.
real talk. Like, I think one of the weirdest
Loud
things that I had
noises.
to like come to terms with is like sharing us and you and our relationship and stuff is like some of the like, I don't even know if homophobia is the right word. It's like the bigotry of it all, really. And like some of that stuff when it's like the whole time I'm sitting here like we're both.
Okay, I'm glad you both are queer individuals and do your own thing. Scar, there needs to be an option for both. Like, y'all could have one creator do Roz's version, one creator do a healthy version, one creator take all the ingredients and make something different. That actually sounds really cool, Bertha.
bisexual queer people.
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting at. That's fine. I'm happy for you, Roz. Many of the creators in Girl World are LGBTQIA+. You guys are in a heteronormative relationship, and you have even pushed some of those narratives forward, like men. Oh, I have a man to do this. Like, I'm happy for y'all with the I like my books queer and all of that, but you have pushed heteronormative things a lot, which once again is fine, but just enjoy your relationship. Claim you want to be like relate to whom you want to relate to. That's fine, but this seems performative.
Queer people, and like that's just our relationship. So like I don't know. I just think it's like I just think that's so weird to me. Like it's so archaic in point of view. Non-hetero relationships are so liberating. Clock that. Clock that.
Yeah, they are. Actually.
You said clock that, but you are quite literally doing that. You've said how he treats you like a princess because he opens the door. Do we know much about Roz's younger years? She gives off major theater kid energy, said as a former theater kid, but she's also very millennial cringe. We do know a lot about her history. She wasn't quite in theater, but she does like to surround herself. Her ex something ship, I don't know what you call it, situationship, was a theater kid, and she likes to take on those personalities.
Before I met Remy, it didn't. Or sorry, honey, go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying I agree with Netta.
Yeah.
Non-hetero relationships are so liberating, and yeah.
Before I met Remy.
Once again.
Before I met Remy, it didn't. Or sorry, I just think it's like I just think that's so weird to me. Like it's so archaic in point of view. Non-hetero relationships are so liberating. Clock that.
But you're making it super heterative. Like, let's say you were queer and he was a straight individual. That doesn't take away your identity. You are making this a performance.
Clock that.
Yeah, they are.
Before I met Remy, it didn't. Or sorry, honey, go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying I agree with Netta.
Yeah.
Non-hetero relationships are so liberating, and yeah.
Before I met Remy, like it didn't even occur to me that I could be in a queer relationship with a man, which obviously you can be, right? I'm in one, but like it's obviously like hetero presenting, right? Like people.
She's 90s millennial cringe who's desperate to be a part of 2020 cringe. I think the only way to experience the actual hell Roz lives through is to make her exact recipes. My mom's sister went to the African savannah to get married without telling anyone. On the low. Thank you so much, GSH. I appreciate it. Yeah.
People look at us, they're not gonna.
Yeah, like on the surface,
Yeah.
it is a hetero relationship.
Like a heteronormative kind of dynamic in that front, but we're both queer. Because I think being queer, it's like it's not just like who you're attracted to or anything like that, but it's like a mindset. It's like a I don't know if I want to necessarily say like lifestyle, but it's like a way of being, I guess, and like almost an ideology in a way.
Like,
you know?
I mean, it's a sexuality.
Yes, but it's also but being queer and like being a part of the queer community is there's like a certain ideals I feel like that comes with that, like the.
And that's how you treat it. You've done that in this relationship. Men, oh, I have a man to shred the pork. Oh, I have a man to open the door for me. You're the one who's heavily implying and pushing the narrative that you're in a heteronormative relationship.
I'm struggling to think of the right words. Like a.
Well, it's like it's almost like a cultural thing.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, it's like its own culture. Thank you, babe. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at. Bless you for that. Yeah, that's what society wants us to believe in these narrow definitions. Exactly. So yeah, but anyway, we were just like bonding over how hot Raul is, and I loved that. Actually, I genuinely was like, "This is fun. I love this for me."
Has she? Well, okay, she had Kirby sucking on her skin tag, but before Kirby, was she ever speaking with somebody who was LGBTQIA? Because she's making the sound all new to her. Hi, Bell Pepper.
I mean, have you seen him? Damn.
He's the actor that plays in Hard Candy. So when I saw him in Phantom of the Opera, I couldn't see him that way.
And that.
Well, I want to get back to play.
Yes, go ahead. I've been procrastinating doing the dishes, so it all works out.
Okay. Well, this next song is from Chrono Trigger. It is a
No, thank you.
Time.
She She has always been dating men. She insists on queer because she has no identity. She also confuses being loud with having a personality. Hi, Poetic Justice.
Probably the most popular song from the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. Yeah.
You sound like your sinuses are fading fast. Warm cup of tea for you. I hate tea. Blech. She's bi-curious at best. I don't want to question her sexuality because it's so fluid, but I do think she uses it as, I don't know, like I said, not a facade, but something she isn't. Like this getting the book with the I love my books queer and stuff. It doesn't seem like this is her normal personality. I don't even think we have I don't even think we have any Vicks right now. Love of my life. Would you possibly run to the grocery store for me? The Vicks nasal spray. And maybe some Vicks rub.
Some what?
Vicks like rub. Also, if you'd like to take my vehicle and my card, maybe fill up my gas tank. That way, if we want to take my vehicle for our road trip. Thank you. I'm so sorry, y'all. I've just come across your page. I did not hear this right. Did you say this woman had somebody sucking on her skin tag? I did. Welcome. So during Thanksgiving time frame, she went to a get together, like a potluck, where she brought 3 washed imitation crab, a dip. So first she used it as some sort of crab boil. Mr. Scar, make sure it's Vicks Sinus Severe is what the chat says. He said, okay. So she went to this Thanksgiving thing. That night she met a woman named Kirby. She came in, it was probably 4:00 in the morning, and did a live stream. That night, she had a big old hickey on her neck, things like that. And she had to tell us every detail about Kirby. Kirby was a trans woman who was 6'2", where she worked, where she lived, that she was early in her transition, that about a year ago she had taken random marijuana gummies from her. But the hickey was right upon the skin tag. So as her neck was licked and sucked, Kirby's tongue was swirling around that additional layer of skin.
When I'm really like sad or struggling, or like not struggling with sleep, I don't know if you realize this is one of the songs you played in my vlog.
Oh my god, her neck nipple, Grace, that is the best way to say it. But she made sure to like dox everything about her. Like I said, where she worked, all these things. And then she made Kirby's transition all about her. She said right 2 days after she started talking to Kirby, she would never date a man again. This was the first time that she got to explore her queerness. It was a whole thing. I wish I could rewind my life like 15 seconds. Corbin. Okay, we're muting again because I can't do the piano. By the way, I'm just going to stop. Oh, wait, hold on. He's talking.
So, there's a delay between the sound I'm hearing. I'm wearing headphones right now. There's a delay between the sound I'm hearing in my headphones and when
I mention my sexuality when the topic comes up, but it's just a layer of who I am, 100%. Like, there's great ways to be allies and show who you are, but what she's doing is weird.
press the keys and it's throwing me off.
Do you know why that is? Because you've never complained about that before.
Well, I know how to fix it, but I'm not going to be able to hear you.
Oh.
Okay, then just don't listen to her. I promise she's not saying anything you're missing, Remmy.
And I don't know how to make it to where I can like hear what I'm playing with like and like listen to you at the same time.
Oh, you can't move the Discord call because then I can't hear the piano either. So shit.
Yeah, so I don't know how to fix this.
I don't know either, but we've never
Take out your fucking headphones.
had this problem any other time we've done it, so I'm confused.
Well, because this was a recent realization
Laurel, don't you do this to me. It's already been clipped.
I found because I was trying to figure out how to get rid of the delay with my playing because when I was playing with us on call, that delay was still there.
It's a core part of me, but I'm a complete person outside of that too. Trans people are people, even if Roz thinks we're freaks. That's like Foodie recently almost putting out the narrative that gay men are like Jeffrey Dahmer situations. It was what?
Still there. I just learned to like deal with it, but now I know how to fix it. I mean, what I can do is
remember how Roz attacked Zach using their sexuality, and all of the creators on she's going to do it much later in this. She talks about how reactors are just projecting their horrible relationships or that they're miserable and single and blah blah blah.
Is I can like switch to the thing that it's like.
Aren't you exhausted? I was talking about you earlier.
Like
I don't remember what I said now.
Driver that I have to use. I can switch to that, and then when I'm done playing, I can switch back, and I can hear you again.
So basically, while you're playing the piano, you won't be able to hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I mean, I was kind of muting you anyway. Or muting myself anyway. Because, like, not you, obviously. We want to hear the piano.
Why don't I have this one? What the fuck, Scar? You don't have this saved in your spank bank? What the fuck's wrong with you? Right here? Yeah, this seems good. Boop.
Yeah. Obviously, we want to hear the piano. But, like, because I wanted to be able to still kind of talk a little bit, because, you know.
Okay.
So people can hear both. Yeah.
I mean, you can talk and stuff. It's just I won't be able to hear you until after.
No, that works out perfectly. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna try and like troubleshoot this later. Maybe there's like a solution to this.
Right. Yeah, you're right. But now's not the best time to troubleshoot.
You were talking about trying Roz's recipes. You wanted a 3-way Roz's unholy recipes with our. Oh yes, haha. Aren't you exhausted? So I kind of voluntold you for something. Which recipe of Roz's do you want to sacrifice your body for? I know I didn't ask you, but Zing is offering to make a recipe. Wicked Weird wants to do the barbecue kielbasa. What are you willing to put yourself through to show the audience of you trying? Because this is going to be a group effort.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Now it's not the best time, so we'll probably figure out later. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'll start the song from the beginning.
Okay. I think you did play that song though in the vlog. Because as you were playing it, I was like, that sounds really familiar. Because with editing, I probably heard that song like 8 times.
I might be replaying some songs because I'm like.
Make Tiny do something. Tiny, I don't know if you're still in here. You also have to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. We have to have a group discussion what we all are willing to eat, because this is going to go in and around your mouth.
Still trying to.
So I want to do the grape salad.
Get back into practice.
At least it's sugar.
With the songs that I know. So, but I do intend on learning more songs.
That'll just take time, hon. You've only recently reconnected with playing the piano regularly anyway.
Aren't you? I think you should do her pulled pork. Yeah, that's a good one. Her pulled pork, though. With the barbecue and the barbecue and the barbecue and the sugar.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a cop-out.
Well,
hold on. What's that fucking cunt universe? The lolcow bullshit. For 3 red donuts, I'll eat some bullshit. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna switch.
Is it a cop-out?
To the thing.
Okay.
Start playing. So.
Okay.
I could try her pizza.
Wow, I have like no energy.
Buns. Okay, right here. She says, I have no energy. I'm not motivated. I don't want to do anything. I've been down. How do you fix when you have no energy? You got to take it out of it. I hear a benzo really just umps ya. Pencil me in for lasagna soup my way. Diary, bless you. Because healthier recipe was in the lead. Please, guys, vote that way for me. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. How much for her burnt mac and cheese? I think Aren't You Exhausted might be going in the way of the mac and cheese and pulled pork. Try her Alfredo, but that's death.
Thank you, Netta.
Yeah, benzo is a perfect way to really lock in. Well, y'all heard Mr. Scar over there saying, oh, some amphetamines? Sir, no.
I am
Those are tiny humans.
really looking forward
Do the hot dog chips? I think they're going to yell at me, Aren't You Exhausted, and say it's a cop-out.
to Cool Live.
Should I end my poll and then do a poll on what y'all think I should make for myself?
Hey, Denise. Yeah,
I do see that it's 54% a healthier, safer version, which is pretty cool.
Like, he's been helping me so much with, like...
We'll end it. Let's see.
Being more motivated to, like...
She's so hard. I'm sorry, guys. I know this reaction is shit, and I keep zoning out. The poll results aren't coming in. There it goes. 54% says a healthier, safer version. Exact Ra's recipe is 46%. Egg roll in a bowl? Y'all are a bunch of cunts.
Like, I
okay. Can y'all
really
throw
am about
out
to break out the THC.
4 ideas for me to put in a poll that I will put on there, and I will eat for you guys. Do I have to film myself making it, or can I like just eat it on camera? Because I do my green screen shit.
You read my mind, real pop. I was just gonna wait till near the end of the live because, like, I really
No, Libby already did that.
am trying to, like,
I don't want to do the cabbage boil. It looks so disgusting.
Be on like the internet acting a mess as much, and a good way to do that is to not show up stoned very often.
Okay, I'd be willing to do the salmon patties. We need some pictures of the process. I could do pictures. I'm okay with pictures. Make her chili, including the ranch powder and gochugaru. Bonus round, turn your meal into that leftover bread. Okay, hold on. Fuck my fucking life. Egg. What is Scar making? What has become today? I don't fucking know. Roz's, not Rox's, Roz's egg roll in a bowl. I'm putting grape salad on there. Y'all can suck on my leftovery. Grape salad, nummy, nummy. Grape salad. What was the other one? Salmon patties. That's one. Salmon patties. The lasagna soup wasn't soup. Don't make me put on cabbage boil. Please don't make me put cabbage boil on there. Do you not have any skin tags we can suck? The Waldorf salad. Yummy, thank you so much for the super chat. Her smoothie bread may have been from May 2024, so I think she deleted it. But if anyone makes it, I will send. What is in it? Can you give me an idea? I'm putting it fucking on here. I'm fucking putting it on here. And if you, I fucking did her mustard brown sugar bullshit peanut butter.
Unless I'm like doing a specific like let's like cook a meal while stoned type vibe, you know. But like sometimes I can't
I did not mean to write Celeste. I'm so sorry.
Control what kind of stoned I am, because sometimes it's like good vibes, great vibes, and sometimes I'm like the world is ending and nothing matters, and you know
I didn't have enough room for cheesecake.
Need that energy on the internet, so you know.
Shh, quiet.
Like. Timers actually no. They actually, honestly, they stress me out a lot.
Sarcastic, thank you.
Like, there's also that vibe. I do be sitting there just kind of like giggling and teeing into myself, you know? Because it was so funny. You know how my mom was saying, she's like, yeah, I never even know when you're stoned. And it's just like true. However, unfortunately,
Yes, your mom said the other day that you don't shut the fuck up when you're stoned.
420, I upped my dosage a good bit, and I was like, I'm here to party.
I'm not a healthcare provider. Don't listen to me. I wouldn't, in my opinion, recommend taking a bunch of THC and doing Ativan at the same time, especially when you don't have your lungs in checked.
And I also did it earlier in the day, which I normally don't do, but it was
That's true, addicted. But if I'm following her recipe, that's a lot. Why didn't I put her fucking quiche on there? Scar.
420. I was celebrating. And so I come out here, and my mom is just sitting there. She saw me for a little bit, and I'm like, I didn't retain anything she said. And she just looks at me and she goes, "Are you stoned?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I kind of like saw her face, and I went, "It's 420." And she was like, "Okay."
Oliver, bless you.
Okay. She's like, "Okay, yeah."
I said quiche, but you said no.
But fair
I'm going to blame this.
enough.
I got down from the ladder and deep cleaned my mom's bathroom, and you're out of room?
I really don't be like out here just like willy-nillying like the THC, because I do actually use it as medication. I never took my Ativan. That's
Ma'am, you don't have energy. You're not followed by a healthcare provider. Your lips turn blue on a regular basis. You can't walk 2 steps without wheezing out of control. Don't take it. I bet on the bottle, even when you were prescribed a year and a half ago, it said take as needed, not daily or BID or TID. It is as needed, is my assumption. It is not a daily assistance as you're fucking doing the dishes, Roz. With someone your size, you need to be heavily monitored. You haven't had a sleep study. I'm not trying to be ugly. You're not going to wake the fuck up, you dumb bitch. Cool. You like taking meds on fucking camera, dodo. You are not going to fucking live.
That's why I still feel funky.
I'm giving y'all 5 minutes for this poll because I want to schmishmort the mission immediately. Y'all got 5 minutes. Ah! Nope. Sorry. So that's where she gets the bottle. You can see her being all creepy about it.
But anywho,
I just didn't want to show it on stream because that goes against terms of service, Roz.
he's doing something. But
Ativan is for panic attacks in an emergency situation. She also treats the mental health facility the same way.
Were you able to hear what I was playing?
no, it says stream paused right now. It's been saying stream paused for a while.
Oh my god.
Taking mommy's meds. But can her mom get them without being seen by a healthcare provider, especially with her not living in the country?
You can do this, babe. I believe in you. You got this. Hell yeah. And worst case scenario, we can just do this another time.
Okay. Oh, here is it back?
I can see it. I can't hear anything right now, but I don't think you're playing. So.
Okay, well I'm not playing anything.
No, I think he was troubleshooting stuff, but I couldn't hear it.
Okay, here, I'm gonna switch it. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear it.
Maybe she brought them here. Once again, I want to see the pill bottle. I want to see what the recommendation, like on when she's supposed to take it. I would like to see when it was filled. Otherwise, in my brain, she is getting it from Dr. Jeff, and it's not a controlled. It could be a street market fucking, what is it? Lorazepam? Is that the chemical name for Ativan? He wants to be famous. I agree.
Okay, goddamn, whatever. I'll just.
I heard that.
Oh, I switched it back.
Oh, okay.
She's smart enough to cover the pill bottle every time. Oh, we know her first name, right? What if Roz were to duct tape or use something on the bottle to show her name, the script, hide the phone numbers, all that crap, and when it was prescribed? Because she takes it daily. You cannot tell me a healthcare provider is still refilling it for her.
You know what, I'll just do this. This is annoying.
You can't convince me. I'm sorry.
That happened to work out.
Adapt and overcome. Hell yeah.
Lorazepam is the generic name for Ativan. Thank you so much, Miss Gross. I get alprazolam, and I forget the chemical name or the generic names for a lot of them. That's one of the reasons you're only supposed to use it under doctor supervision. It is her mother's script. That's what I said. Block out the name. I want to see her name, the date it was filled. Yes, GSH. Oh, thank you. Aren't you exhausted? May I steal that from you? Do I have your permission? Because I'll promise you, not a lot's happening right here in my... Big girl in a tiny coat. Da, 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 da. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, go over here. Aren't you exhausted? We are going to link their channel because first off, they are stunning. They have fantastic titties. We're going to paste that. Bam. 36 minutes ago, 16 minutes. Okay, we're going to watch this. We're going to take a break. I need a break from whatever is happening. This is just a record of all the times Roz has mentioned her Ativan usage. Your editing is stunning. Literature taken from drugs.com. Ativan belongs to a class of medications called benzodiazepines. It is thought that benzos work by enhancing the activity of certain neurotransmitters in the brain. It's used in adults and children at least 12 years older to treat anxiety disorders. It's also used to treat insomnia caused by anxiety or temporary situational stress. Sometimes it's used to treat nausea, vomiting from cancer treatment, and to control agitation caused by alcohol withdrawal. Misuse of Ativan can cause addiction, overdose, or death. Keep this medication where others can't get it. Lorazepam may be habit-forming and should only be used by the person it was prescribed for. Well, Roz, I don't think you have been recently. It should never be shared with another person, especially someone who has a history of schmush or addiction. Do not stop using Ativan without asking your doctor. Ativan can slow or stop your breathing. Okay. Yes, buns. Florida has actually cracked down on pain meds and benzos in the last 5 years, sending people to pain management and the like. It's illegal to use someone else's med. I've found in my history that Florida was quite lenient on their benzo prescriptions. Like I had a doctor, probably wasn't great, but they would give me like 6 months with like, and then require seeing me. It was wild. And I'd have like a year worth, like, but it was a thing. I'd be worried the stuff I'm getting is laced. That's why I talk so heavily about Narcan and things. Hold on, I want to see if there's anything about Hoyt in here. Not that I see.
I was put in an order for an as-needed anxiety med that I've kind of...
Oh, there it is right there. As needed. So, Roz, can you please explain to me why you were acting like it's a part of your daily medication dose? You just stated as needed.
I'd have been low-key asking for here and there because I have a positive relationship with it. It's not Xanax, but it is one of those prescriptions that is more controlled. In fact, Xanax doesn't work for me.
Sing, thank you for the super chat. Story, I did improv with a guy who eventually went to LA and won Big Brother. He used the money to buy lots of meds, sell them, and went to prison. Holy shit, Sing.
I don't like Xanax. but I've had a positive reaction to Ativan in the past, and like, but only as needed and for like extreme situations.
We are currently, I mean, not right in the second, but today, watching her live from yesterday. She has no motivation. She said she feels tired. She doesn't want to do shit. Oh, what did I do today? I didn't take my Ativan. Here she states it was supposed to be in extreme situations.
And honestly, I need something like that at this point for sure. So
August 21st, 2023.
yeah, I like swimming in the rain too. Okay, so
You look naked.
I'm hurt. So basically so I've talked about being
Oh, there it is. This is the Grippy Sock Vacation.
And that was like that in the Ativan that I had just recently got.
When was it? Somebody that pays more attention than I do sometimes. Was it within the last 6 months that Roz slipped up and it sounded like she was taking not just Ativan, but also Xanax, that it was whatever was available to her? Does anybody else remember that? She slipped up and said Xanax?
Prescribed before I went to the hospital, where like I think I had a script that I think I stopped it before I went to the hospital. And so basically my Ativan got upped. Dr. Y
Welcome
brought
back, baby.
all the way up to 2 mil.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes. Yes, please. Some people said that the rub under your nose would be really helpful. Thank you, baby. I love you. Be safe, please.
Milligrams, which was too much. Dr. Y was an asshole. We'll get to Dr. Y in a minute. But I got to see Dr.
She's about to be mad at us. I hope not. She doesn't know we exist, guy.
E again. If you've been following me and like my journey and stuff with all that, Dr. E was the guy who diagnosed me with MDD, like the correct diagnosis. Yeah.
I thought it was your neuropsychologist that did.
So overall, the hospital stay was good. It was a roller coaster. But definitely not, I would say like not bad, but definitely a roller coaster. Which, you know, when you're in a psych ward, it tends to come with the territory. These sunglasses don't fit in my awesome sunglass case, which sucks. So my anxiety is off the charts today. So we're going to take a cute little fun prescribed Ativan, some preventative.
She looks so much smaller here.
Advil, because my knee is pissing me off. And chronically ill besties, chronic pain besties will get it. I'm just feeling like a lot of emotions and I kind of want to cry.
Is this the walk where the Pokemon Go thing was happening? It was so good.
Oh, I can cry behind my sunglasses and no one will know.
Use the spray. Mr. Scar's getting both for me.
I'm in a lot of pain and
Hi, Lou. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I took ibuprofen and
Does she even get panic attacks? She always says she has anxiety, but that's not what Ativan was really for. I haven't heard about her panic attacks. I've heard that she has a lot of anxiety. I know she's self-diagnosed with agoraphobia, but I've never heard about her having panic attacks.
and Ativan, because I wouldn't have been able to leave the house without my Ativan again today, because the anxiety is just crazy right now. You know what? Fuck it. We ball.
Oh,
I'm going to walk the length of this park again to get back to my car. So I don't have any plans today.
holy shit, Roz. Have you ever decided to rewatch your old videos and see like how much you've changed? I don't even mean, yes, the physicality of it all. But look, you are standing regularly. Your clothes just fit better. So I'm a little newer. Can she not try an SSRI? Roz needs a sugar pill, in my opinion. She likes to be the outlier that she is medication resistant. And when she wants to go to a mental health facility, she says she is yeah, medication resistant and nothing works for her unless it's what she wants, be it Ativan. Whenever she was taking medication for her ADHD, that worked. I don't think she's a compliant patient. I don't think she takes her medications as prescribed.
Okay. And I
Welcome
know
back,
that there's
Lee.
a event tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to go to the event tomorrow or not. Those events always have a $20 cover charge. And this event's just like a pay your way at a place and they're doing karaoke. And so I was like, why not? Like, why not get dressed up, go have some fun?
Reminder, Roz does love going out and doing karaoke.
Just for the cost of like a Diet Coke and some gas. Because I'm about to go take my Ativan. As y'all know, I got anxiety problems and I'm not going to be drinking if I take Ativan. And also, I'm just really not trying to drink like more than a couple times a year. So, yeah, I'm really excited. I don't know who else is going to be there. I don't know if I'm going to have any friends there or not. It's going to be a bunch of strangers. I don't know. But, I love listening to you talk. I feel like I would try to do this and I would shut down. I'm so antisocial hiding away in my house. I don't leave my house except on the weekends. Yeah, I go through phases where like I don't leave the house for a really long time, like especially if because like I have in the past I've absolutely been like agoraphobic and I can still have Ativan. Like I don't leave the house for a really long time, like especially if because like I have in the past I've absolutely been like agoraphobic and
I think you used the wrong words, Ross. It's okay just to say you deal with social anxiety. But once again, you have to have the more exotic diagnosis. Anxiety can cripple people. It can make it difficult to walk out of your house. It can make it difficult to drive. It can make it difficult to interact with other people. Anxiety is an aspect of agoraphobia, but they are not like agoraphobia deal with anxiety, but not all anxiety is anxiety. Wait, not all anxiety is agoraphobia. There we go. I don't think you have agoraphobia. I think you have anxiety, and that's okay. But stop trying to make it sound more exotic and that you are special and oh my gosh.
still have those tendencies. Ativan really helps me leave the house high key, like high key. I could not eat. I physically could not eat. I didn't even register that I was hungry until I was like getting towards the car, and I had been up for like 6 or 7 hours, and I hadn't
Shut up, GSH.
consumed anything. I barely drank a little bit of water. Besides, I had some water.
And she does regularly drive when she takes well, not anymore, no car. But she used to regularly drive while she was taking Ativan.
An Ativan and a Zofran because my nausea was really, really bad. Really bad. And from the anxiety. And when she handed me the tissues, when that lady handed me the tissues, I started to like, my face contorted, and I was just, it all happened again so quickly. I started to want to just like full on break down. I could tell I was like on a brink of like
morbid obesity makes it difficult too. I'm not familiar with somebody who is 550 pounds, how they metabolize it. I have no idea.
I didn't know.
Not stolen agoraphobic valor. That's because of Brit. She could have nausea from gastroparesis, from diabetes. She's got dogs. In the past, when she was treating her diabetes, the metformin seemed to really help the nausea. And then, once again, if Roz gets better, she can't be a victim, and we can't have that now, can we? We have to make sure we are forever a victim. We can't get better, because if we get better, what's left of us? She's known for being a fat, mentally ill woman on the internet, as she likes to say. There is nothing else to Roz. She's not autistic. She doesn't have fibromyalgia. She has nothing that in her mind makes her unique versus like understanding the struggles that people have to go through that are actually diagnosed with those things, where getting out of the house is painful, but they have no choice. You have to work. Where having to figure out a gallon of milk for your child is stress, because how are you going to continue to feed them? And she wants to share those quirky little IG stories. Roz is not special.
I feel you, Kimmy.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, I actually gave that advice to somebody in group. There's this girl, and when I say this, I mean this honestly in like a nice way. But she honestly reminds me so much of Sadness from
Not perceiving her.
um
I made a joke about that with Mr. Scar the other day because y'all made me so nervous. There's over 300 of you guys in here, and I was like, there's 300 people. Stop looking at me. Don't perceive me.
Inside Out, because she literally looks like her. Like, if Sadness was a human and not a blue little figure. She has like a similar face shape, and she clearly is just like much more quiet down person, and she kind of talks like Sadness too.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Figure. She has like a similar face shape, and she clearly is just like much more quiet down person, and she kind of talks like Sadness too. But we were actually talking about like, you know, going to the grocery store and panic attacks, and I gave her some of my advice because I've used to deal with like agoraphobia before.
Reminder, Roz has never been diagnosed with agoraphobia.
And I still kind of sometimes can feel that way. I just have a lot of coping.
I have heard, please do not quote me, that people that have been diagnosed with agoraphobia is not something that they typically can just pick up and put down. It is a daily struggle that they have to learn how to manage. Sometimes that just comes to opening the curtains or stepping outside to grab their groceries, or there are things of that nature, but it's not like, today I'm going to be agoraphobic.
Skills and experience, and I also, Ativan really helps. My prescribed Ativan. So I was giving her some tips and stuff.
Is she talking about Inside Out? Yeah.
But I was explaining to her like how I use pickup, and I was telling her, you know, it's a good idea for you to still challenge yourself and go to the grocery store sometimes, but if you're really as low as food as you were, because she was explaining her situation, I was like, when it's really that bad, then you should just do something.
Gemini summary of Ativan metabolism in obese people. Yes, GSH, you know I love to read the sciences of it all. Morbid obesity generally increases the volume of distribution. It enhances the total metabolic clearance via glucuronide conjugation, often without significantly altering its elimination of half-life. While absolute clearance rises, the increased big V little d means that although the drug is processed faster in total, its sedative effects may be still prolonged due to accumulation in adipose tissue. So does that mean the Ativan stays in Roz's system longer?
Pickup orders to like tide the bridge over, you know. I'm proud of you, Lynn, for getting groceries instead of takeout. That's awesome. Because one of the other things I will do for that is like, if I'm in that same pace of like, should I just go out to eat and deal with this another day, or should I go get groceries? Well, if I go get groceries, then I could do something like buy a rotisserie chicken or a frozen pizza as like a treat meal, you know what I mean? Or like,
once upon a time, a frozen pizza was a treat or a cheap meal. Today, that is a daily meal. What happened? I've asked so many times and I've never got a clear answer. She was losing weight at a good pace. She went into that fucking punch boxing, whatever it was, for a little while. Why?
something really
Because she won't be a fat woman on the internet.
easy.
The drug is lipophilic, so it stays in her system longer and she can have more sedative effects from it building up in her system.
Something that doesn't take a lot of effort, something that I can eat that day. It's like a ready to eat kind of thing, or an almost ready to eat kind of thing. And then it's kind of like you're technically doing both. Like you're going to the grocery store and you're getting something that's like takeout adjacent. You know what I mean? Well, I've heard HEB is really good. Yeah, I miss Kroger. totally, it's better than cheaper. Yeah, exactly. And you can also customize it to how you want. You can, because like if you can do it a few different routes, you know what I mean? You can get like a rotisserie chicken and like one of those pre-cut fruit bowls. You know what I mean? In my blood work and
Welcome back, baby. Hey.
stuff that helped with specific issues I was having.
Yeah, it's,
Not Afrin, baby. Not Afrin.
they did not have the big spade rub spray.
Okay.
They had the like,
Okay. Oh, Danka. Thank you, baby.
having.
Thank you. Severe.
They just didn't have the vapor spray.
Oh, at the gas station? Oh, Danka. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
But in my blood work, my magnesium was good.
You have a Heidi Ho, Mr. Scar. Heidi Ho.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, baby. Be safe, please. Love you.
I actually
Okay, so they didn't have the Vicks this time. They had Afrin, severe congestion, and they had VapoRub.
not been taking my anti-anxiety medication enough, so let me take that right now.
This is all performative. The same way she wears mental health bracelets for a week afterwards, the same way she makes sure it's only on camera that she's taking the Ativan, the goodies powder, the this, the that. It is all a performance so you guys can see just how broken she is. She's not managing this offline. She's not doing any of that shit. It is just so you guys can see she is broken. She is injured. Look at what the reaction channels do to me. They bully a sick, disabled woman.
Before I forget. No, that's not the medication that I take. I take
Afrin works almost too well. Now I'm excited.
Ativan for anxiety. Prescribed. Yes, Elizabeth. I may take breaks for my sanity as well. Super fucking nauseous just from the anxiety. So just in case, I'm just gonna bring.
Once again, you have diabetes. Your diabetes makes you nauseous a lot of the time. Ativan isn't necessarily the option. You could have taken your Zofran that's prescribed.
Like 6 of them.
I've had sinus surgeries and I take prescribed version of fluticasone. That's not going to happen. Called Exhance. It's a double strength and you like blow into a mouthpiece as you spray the mist up there. Interesting.
Ibuprofen. I think I have to keep it in its original container. Unfortunately, I don't have a smaller one. We'll see how well you fit in the front pocket. Okay, to you. Haha. And then
I can't take any sort of Sudafed. She's got dogs.
my Ativan. I've actually been so anxious the past 2 to 3 days. I've been taking this on a daily basis, which I have not taken this medication in a hot minute. I've just had these sitting around. Also, I'm sorry if I'm a little weird. I'm used
Why can't she use her diabetes to be a victim with meds? Because then she'd have to actually address what she's eating. Right, clown sourcing? She'd have to address what she's eating. So if she acknowledges the diabetes, that means she has to take accountability for the diabetes.
to being live. I haven't vlogged in a long time, so I might have to edit around my own, silliness. So, yeah, I just, you just like you feel like you're drowning. You just like you feel like you're drowning. You just like you feel like you're drowning.
Why do we have to add why does it need a D? Drowning. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button?
So I was gonna say I have a very limited amount of Ativan.
Okay, hold on. Shut up, Scar. October 23rd, 2025. You fucking brilliant son of a scholar. Aren't you exhausted? I'm still clapping for you. She has a very limited amount of Ativan. When she went to Rimjob's house, right? Okay, meet me back here. We're going to Vegas. She says she has a very limited amount of Ativan. In recent time, she said she stockpiled it. That when she went then, she had stockpiled it, so she had bottles and bottles. Right here, you are saying you have a limited amount.
So, yeah, I just, you know, you just like, you feel like you're drowning. Yeah, so yeah, I was gonna say, I have a very limited amount of Ativan, and, I was hopeful about getting on,
Yes,
some insurance stuff figured out. But if you're paying attention to the country and the world at large right now, you'll probably know why that's kind of in the shitter right now. So I just don't even know when.
I think you spelled that wrong, Spastic. You forgot the D after the N.
I'll be able to get that kind of stuff sorted out. And it just sucks ass. But yeah, my anxiety, I think, is just kind of making me feel off today. I took an Ativan and it helped, but
I think she gets it from Jeff Queen Bee.
what I like personally, because like I take Ativan when I'm feeling, only when I'm like it's my like break glass in case of emergency solution.
Then why did you take it in last night's stream as a, oh, no wonder I feel off. I forgot to take my Ativan today. I'm starting to feel like it's making me a little tired because it helps me sleep. It's not like, I don't consider it like a sleep medication. It helps me sleep. No, I didn't block him. But what was I saying? Fuck. Yeah, so it helps me sleep because it reduces the anxiety that's generally what's keeping me awake and feeling my insomnia. So it does help sleep, but it's not like a sleep aid like melatonin is or other things. At least from my perspective. I could be wrong. That's why I want to see the refill date diary.
I'm not an expert. I'm not a doctor. You're not alone in the anxiety field. I've never taken anxiety pills. Do they really help, or do they make you feel numb or high? Xanax is a rough experience for me. It really depends on medication. The only medication that I've had like true success with is Ativan. Unfortunately, hydroxyzine was rough for me. It made me pass out, and I just joked I can't have to be anxious if I'm asleep. Exactly. Honestly, I feel like half the time that's the point of the medications. Yeah, so
No, that's not half the point of the medications. The point of them is not just to conk you out so you don't have to deal with life. It's when you are dealing with something, like if you're having a panic attack, you just want to be able to breathe. You just want your head to stop, feel like everything is rushing in and you don't know what to do. How are you going to walk out the door? Where's an escape route? Why is this happening? The goal isn't to be like, let's just make them sleep so they don't. No.
I got it through doctors. Like, that's why I said it's like I only use it in case of emergencies.
She was reading a chat, Belladonna.
Because I don't know when I'll be able to see a doctor. I have a supply because I've always, so I, when I was a senior.
How late am I? Just 2.5. Welcome in, alien.
Doctor, I would take it as needed, and they wrote the script to be filled every month.
But in October, you said you had a very limited supply. So now in this video, she's talking about stockpiling it. quite literally, aren't you exhausted, put in the clip that said you had a very limited supply. We are rewriting the narrative again. I was able to keep getting it.
So I would fill it every month regardless. So I have some like on hand. But it's been my supply has been getting kind of low. Have you tried Fruit Riot? No, because I have sensitive teeth.
So right here, she's saying her supply is low.
I feel like I wouldn't enjoy the. I'm not high. No. Full disclosure, I only slept 2 hours.
Does she take insulin? No, Zalfruit. She's never once checked her blood sugars. The only time it's been checked is when she is within a doctor's office.
I took THC yesterday and I took an Ativan today, so, and I'm just gonna be blunt. I'm really disassociated and I've been stuck like this for a while, so, yeah, it is what
How am I? I'm doing fantastic, minus whatever's happening in my
it
face.
is, man. My nervous system is fried.
Everyone, give a huge shout out to Aren't You Exhausted, because that fucking took some work. I will be right back. I have to refill my water. Behave. Should I try the Afrin now, or is it going to make me like super nose runny? I'm going to try it now. Full send. Rebel. Everyone behave yourself. Fuck, look at all this plastic. Why do I got to, look how it says security seal. Let me in. Should I use my teeth according to Roz? No. Hold on. We'll just let this play for a second. Share this tab instead while I try to open my... Wow, Roz, it's so much noise happening. Look, I opened it without having to use my teeth. That's crazy.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Is this a child safety lock?
There's one piece of lasagna left in tinfoil for you in the fridge. You're welcome.
Use medications as prescribed. No teeth? Hell no. Do I lift these up or put them down? Press, turn. Okay, like push down and turn. Okay, I will be right back. Everyone, behave yourselves. Let me go ahead and give you guys some music. Do I want to put Aren't You Exhausted in charge? Yes, I'll be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you, might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you, might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right.
I'm back. I literally just ran here. Okay. Let's see.
For doing. Oh, you're welcome. Chat saying hi.
There we go.
Okay, I'll be hopping off pretty soon.
I was struggling with the Afrin.
Do not consume the lasagna cold, Levi, no matter what they tell you. That's how I feel. They apparently like 4 people were like, yeah, cold
Welcome back, Clown Sourcey.
lasagna is great, and I tried it and they lied
What's the name of the intermission song? Hold on, let me look for it for you really quick, Sane.
to me.
Yeah, you got one guide.
What?
You got one guide, basically.
I got one guide.
Yeah, it's a thing like one person says a thing, and it's like
Playlist.
that person, even though they're both control.
First of all, it's 4 people.
You know, one on one.
Yeah. Okay, Levi. Yeah.
See?
I am really glad that I pushed through my day today because
I think this has a list of my playlists.
I'm gonna keep 100 with y'all.
Like intro, intermission, outro, and then like 1 or 2 other songs that I randomly put on.
I had to really
I like to play the song Kawaii, but it's also very inappropriate.
like sit with myself for a minute
Okay.
and explain to myself why I needed to do this and push through and still go live and everything. Because, like, man, if any of you deal with like chronic depression shit, anxiety.
Oh my God, guys. Can I just say thank you to the chat? What is Scar making? You know what? One, grape salad. Bless you guys. Okay, aren't you exhausted? So you're doing the pulled pork mac and cheese. Wicked Weird is doing the barbecue kielbasa. I'm making the grape salad. I think Diary said they were making something. What a beautiful day. Not mad. Can't complain. Scar, do you have an Insta? I'm trying to do reactor portraits, but you're so tiny in the corner. I have one, but there's nothing on it. Hi. I should add some. I just made a new Instagram for the sole purpose of having a more public Instagram. I have an X. What is my frickin' name on here? Scar Letter. It's Scar Letter 2026.
Like, even at the most basic level, or people
Tiny
who
Scar.
deal with it kind of like on a more extreme level, like I do.
Studio Burb, I'm so glad you're here. I hope everything is getting better day by day, but I'm glad you're here.
Power to you. Shit is not for the weak. And
Sarcastic.
like, it's like one of those things. I was having a moment today when I was just thinking about it. I was so frustrated. I was beating myself up, being like, you should be able to do this. Should be able to do that. You're not doing enough. Duh.
Make sure you fondle all the grapes. Can I scrub my hand 30 times first?
All
Y'all are taking this from me. I don't fucking care. Hold on. Give it to me, Roz.
being like, you should be able to do this. Should be able to do that. You're not doing enough.
Yami, I don't know if you're still in here, but I want you to know this is for you. I don't know if you know what that tongue do, but this is for you. That's so good. Okay, I think I can at least breathe through one nostril, so this is very exciting news.
All that shit, right? And I don't think he realizes I can't.
Oh my God. Listen, that tongue do all the things. I'm determined in the shish kebab, Roz was like the pig on, what do you call it? Where they're rotating. She was there. Rimjob's sister was like on this end. And then her partner was back there. That's how I like to picture it. I don't know what that says about me, but that's how I like to picture it.
It's like it's like one of those things. I was having a moment today
A spit roasting. Ah, thank
when I
you.
was just thinking about it. I was so frustrated. I was beating myself up, being like, you know, you should be able to do this, should be able to do that. You're not doing enough. You know, all that shit, right? And oh, I don't think he realizes I can't hear.
Hello, Suzanne.
Oh, shit. He's playing, but
Scar, are you high? No.
okay.
I'm allergic to the marijuana.
Anyway, my point being.
Can you
No,
hear it?
it's the stream's paused again, babe.
What the heck? Okay. Can you hear it now?
Yeah, now you're good. Whatever you just did fixed it. You're good, babe.
Did you hear the last song I played?
No, I didn't. I was
Can I sniff? No.
yapping,
Oh,
and I looked
I think so.
over, and I was like, oh, he's
Dear diary,
actually playing. I thought you were still setting it up. I love you, and
you're allergic to weed? Yes.
I'm sorry. I was not being observant.
no,
Is this the last member stream? It is.
it's not your fault, babe. It's
Yeah.
more than everything else.
Yeah.
Like literal allergy? Yes.
Okay, I'll start again.
Hey, just more practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so as I was saying, what I was thinking about earlier today, and just all this is just like, I sometimes forget.
Fuck no, we're not listening to the piano. I want to give myself the grace and the acknowledgement that I am, in fact, disabled. Swedish, thank you. Or, I'll still say Swedish. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies. Buy these things, right? What a blessing that it is, Ross. That the only thing you're disabled by is how you've disabled yourself. A lot of people don't have that blessing. We can't just put down the fork and lose our disabilities. You have disabled yourself. What a privilege. She doesn't own a glucometer. How? People have offered to buy her some and she refuses. I've never heard of a weed allergy before. I know a few people that are allergic to alcohol. Yeah, I'm allergic to weed, kiwis, and whatever's in the aloe vera gel. Those are my allergies. Like what that entails and how that translates in my life, you know? And it's hard, I think, to do that for myself. Especially because I have thousands of people that dedicate hundreds of hours to ripping me to shreds. And that's hard to not feel that like lingering in my head, you know? Aloe, interesting. Whatever's in the gel. The plant itself is okay. Whatever's in the gel stuff. And dodo face. I'm not saying that's because of it. It's not. That I'd be dealing with this regardless of my situation, but it doesn't fucking help. I thought we were just letting them. I thought we were just not looking at reaction channels and the forums and the X. Why do you fucking know what we're talking about? And at the end of the day, like I am really proud of myself that I got out of bed and showered today. I started working on my room. I didn't get as far as I wanted, but I started. Once again, I will give her a look at her go. She has done a thing today. I've never seen a lip reader in I'm ready to close captions. Great job, Ross. I'm a strong believer of doing one small thing a day. The fact that you got up and you showered, awesome. But do that every day. Because you're saying this is on your worst days, so it's like snaps for Roz for getting up. When you're in your best of days, all you do is eat 32 pizza pockets in the kitchen. You did it. Small baby steps. That works, but just keep up with those small tasks. But I started and I'm doing this. And if I wasn't trying, I would have just spent the day bed rotting, to be honest. Well, you do that most days. But, I'm happy. Where? to be pushing through. And I guess I just wanted to share that with people in case there's people out there watching this right now that maybe can relate to that experience. Have I ever done an allergy test? I have not. They really didn't become prevalent until like the last 10-ish years. And remember, you aren't alone in it. Like, it sucks and it's isolating and it's scary. And sometimes my brain is a really scary place to be. And I feel for anyone who can relate to that. You need pizza rolls? Can't believe her EMT dad isn't forcing her to check her sugar. Surely he's seen people with diabetic amputations. I think he still has an unhealthy relationship with food, and he fulfills that unhealthy relationship watching his daughter eat food. The portion sizes, what she's eating, the amount of salt, condiments. I'm not saying it's sexual. I'm saying that unhealthy relationship, he gets to still live it. Hey, Scar, I'm hungry. Have some num num. What was that song from, babe? Is it done? Hold on, let's listen.
That song was called It's Raining Somewhere Else, and it's from Undertale.
Undertale, okay.
We need to play Undertale. I feel like you would love Undertale. Like, you need to, like, watch me play it.
Yeah, we'll do that for sure, babe. No, you're kidding me. Yeah.
It's a fun game to watch.
Yeah.
It's pretty entertaining.
That Afrin kind of stings, y'all. It hurt.
Life is a battle, and we won't let it defeat us. Small victories every opportunity. Amen. But it didn't really be that way sometimes.
Fuck. Okay, we're muting it again. Real. You are overcoming a lot. People don't realize the immense willpower it takes to overcome every day. They clearly had to put energy into helping Rosie, and Roz has always refused to listen to her parents. And it seems like they tried, right? When Roz complained about being bullied, they would move her to different schools. They would try to meet her demands because I'm sure it did take away from the amount of tension she expected with her brother needing additional resources, but it never would be enough for Roz. Like Roz, even when Jeff didn't text her for one night, that's when she messaged Jeff's sister again and ended up in the accidental threesome. Like, there's never enough attention. Thank you for saving us from the piano. It's painful. Right now, all there is piano. And she's just jamming. She's just doing this thing. Let's listen for a second as I wipe my face. Sorry, I had to breathe for a second, and I couldn't do that.
Oh man, what instrument can I even learn? Maybe the triangle. Ding.
So, reminder: Roz says she is neurospicy, that she gets overstimulated, that she has to wear gloves selectively to make sure you guys know that she wears gloves to be able to touch things, even though she can use no gloves and touch raw egg and touch every counter space and have peanut butter under her fingernails and cream cheese all over her hands, whatever. But we are having music blaring. We are screaming over it. The audio is tinny. She's eating dishes. Even though she claims to be neurospicy, she's not going to even consider that some of her audience might be, and we should respect that a little bit and not do this. Maybe the tambourine, is that what it's called? The shake, blah, blah. Okay. We fell out of the chair again, so we have to slide back in. To be fair, her teeth are pretty straight. Relatively straight, just with a very open bite. Okay, so this is where I got my thumbnail from. Look at this. Lean back. Okay, she has to take a break. She's been working quite hard to fix her bite. Would it be retronethic or orthognathic? Or orthognathic surgery? Okay, we are just here. It's on 1.25. This is just where we live. I love this song. Okay, we're not going anywhere yet. She's just stuck. I'm glad this is helping you body double. You're devastated. She doesn't fit in the chair anymore. I don't think she ever fit, Stacy. It's just a gaming chair. Like, I don't even see the chair behind her. And it has, okay, this is a big and tall chair. So, yes, it's a big ass chair, but it's gone. Oh, I think I see an arm over here, but she's just floating. I don't believe this bitch even has ADHD. Any neurospicy person would find this overstimulating. Any normie would too. I do think she's ADHD, and because she has had that clarification, validation, whatever that word is, I don't want to be like, nah, because that's the one thing she at least has been diagnosed with. I don't know why I'm muting it. I don't know why I'm stopping it. It's muted. So I'm not talking over her. Hi, Lori. Thank you for being here. And then nothing. I'm just enjoying Remy playing. This is embodied doubling, friend. She and Chantal are both losing the light of life from their eyes. She looks like BB at the end, where you just don't give a fuck and you just exist. Okay, Roz, I have faith in something. Music, okay? Look at her. Just here. Reminder, she is on Ativan. Ativan isn't necessarily known for being a pain reliever. But we can't clean the house now. I'm a normie. Hi, Hellion. She could just but not be audio sensitive. But Yami, the problem is with that, she does it when it is convenient. When she wants to appear more autistic, she'll go into places with headphones and ask them to turn down their music and dim the lights and do this and do that. But on her Instagram, she'll make sure she does super flashy lights. That can also be overstimulating. Has anyone here heard of synthesis? Is that the one where like sounds do colors? Is that the right one? Like you hear something and it's like, oh, that sounds blue. Is that right? Okay, she still hasn't said anything. Oh, we're in the fridge. I don't care what none of y'all say. Look at her. She's damn near dainty here. Okay. Go back. Go back. Go back again. Bring on the prosciutto. Okay, I gotta like go forward just a minute. That's too far. Go back. Play.
Just keep documenting.
There it is. You look at that and you look at this. I don't care. This fits her so much fucking better. Oh, it's still muted. I was like, why is it so quiet? Because we've muted it, because all you hear is this. I know when I deal with my depression that, it's still just, and you hear like the clanging of the dishes. You hear her occasional noises. You hear the squeaking of the chair. You hear him like tinny on the keyboard. It's too much. This is embodied doubling content for me. Maybe it works for you. It doesn't work well for me. We got the Naruto hands. We have, I love you. Although, once again, she is doing little things today. She's putting up the dishes. Look at her go. I love that first song. Okay, let's see. I think he's done for a second.
Is used in another song in Undertale for an entirely different area, and so basically it takes the same notes and like. So I'll just show you.
I thought we had a break. I'm so sorry. I thought we had a break. Nope. Okay, we got the little head bopping. She's staying. That's what I'm saying. She's standing up. How did you feel about my Body Triple Dipper members only stream last night? What does that mean? Body Triple Dipper. So I was watching the beginning of it when you did the first fan fiction. I started watching when you were doing the French fry rating, and then I had to do something. Did you do the other 2 fanfics? Pico, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. That's why we have it muted. And she's going to start yelling over it soon. But look at this. Nothing's being said. Oh, okay. I see him talking.
Waterfall, and then I transition that into the core.
Oh, I see our Jude.
Both from Undertale.
He gives you the ick. Hell, I can't figure it out. Like, there's something about him that seems off. Like, I do appreciate that he has a bunch of hobbies and does these things, but what is drawing you to Roz? If you're not telling her, no, you are going to die, to some degree, you're enabling it. Words? Words.
I have to play something next week. Let's see.
2 pick-me's fall in love publicly. I'm so sorry. We're going into mute session again. You know what? Not yet, because I have to mute myself. So, yeah.
I have to listen to that later, Amina. The piano goes so good with today's rainy weather here. That's awesome, Meta.
Even when I'm muting myself, I can't do that to you guys. That's so fucking painful. That's so bad. Good God, stop that laugh. Stop. Okay, we're just picking grapes off the stem. Heat. We are not saying anything. What is that? Hold on. Music. Okay, I thought I missed something. Okay, not audio sensitive, but that hurt. Yummy. It gets worse. No metronome. There's no point without tempo. Hi, Love Faith. Please. At one point, I am going to unmute it while she is screaming and he is playing so you guys can see how bad it got. I'm obviously not going to make you guys do that entire thing. But at one point, she is legitimately like, rah! And his song doesn't go with what she's talking about. Off tempo to her words. It's just mishmash. Bell. Okay. This song was a villain banger when Nikki sped it up to like 3 times speed. Are you saying I should go to 3 times contained? The condescending tone he makes me think he feels morally superior for dating someone so disabled. I don't know about that. Your face, Roz. I think he also pretends to be disabled to some degree, be it from having been separated from the military and is bipolar, or his depression, or this, or that. Sorry, microphone. But I do think because of his job in the military is part of the reason he speaks down to other individuals. I think he finds himself to be the most interesting and the most intelligent person in any room he walks into. For those of you that are paying for a membership and not watching through reaction channels, may I ask, do you feel like this content was worth your whatever you're paying? By the way, I am about to try to make a homemade grape jam, grape compost. I've never done this before. I don't normally gravitate towards grapes for this juncture, but when I Googled what to do with grapes going soft, this is what popped up. That was the only idea I liked because I have like really sensitive teeth. So I really don't fuck with the idea of freezing grapes to make them crunchier. Like that's never gonna be a thing for me. But I want to try cooking this down and then I might just throw it in the blender so it's not like super chunky. How many times did she fucking say I know a lot of people will supplement sentences by throwing in an oh no, there's not a transcript. Fuck. But I feel like she's saying it quite a bit. Some sugar, lemon juice, and zest. Once again, another I do need to wash these first though, but the way those songs that is that him speaking?
Played was Dread Star Depths, and then I led that into I believe the song is called
She has sensitive teeth but uses them to open everything. I think she means like cold to or sensitive to cold. Why does she look pissed off? Look, he hasn't been talking this entire time.
First song I played was Dread Star Depths.
Babe, look how much pain I'm in, babe.
And then I
Babe, look up. Babe.
That into
Look at me. I hurt, babe. I'm anxious.
I believe the song is called Meridia Depths. I'm not sure if that's a different name, to be honest. But
can you shut the fuck up, Rim Job? I don't want to hear you talk.
Meridia Depths, basically, it's kind of the same note pattern, so yeah. Cool. Both from Metroid.
She sped up. Hold on. How slow did she say cool right there? She wants so bad for him to notice it's embarrassing. I agree, but she also sounds so disinterested. He seems passionate about what he's saying. Cool. Awesome. Great.
Note pattern, so yeah.
Cool.
Both from Metroid.
Cool. Awesome. But Beeb, do you see him hurting?
Super Metroid specifically.
To answer your question, I think you had
when the Ativan hit.
Yeah. You can put it on toast. I also you can put it on like in yogurt bowls, they said. I'm gonna taste it and then I'll figure out.
She genuinely gives two fucks about this topic. If it's not about her, she doesn't care. She's a selfish, smelly blob.
If there's any other things I specifically want.
Maybe they like each other because they can monologue to each other, excuse me. According to his Reddit posts, he feels like it is in his personality that people enjoy trauma dumping at him, that no matter what he does via online or in person, that because of his, does he call it a cancers, they just are drawn to him and have to share their life story.
Try with it. I don't even know if I'm gonna like this, but all it requires is some lemon juice and sugar along with these that are gonna go bad if I don't do something with them. Because I ended up freezing the chicken. Not Remy, you know what you did.
Wait, what?
Amanda was like, Remy, you know what you did. About the music.
Yeah. I had to.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny, Amanda, is like if you hadn't said anything, you might not even played any of it.
I mean, to be fair.
Oh, Escape. I'm glad you said 5 years.
I probably would have played Metroid anyway.
Oh, fair enough. That is true. Yeah.
So yeah.
Inattentive. I think she was diagnosed with combined type.
You really do play it pretty regularly.
Yeah. It's got a good soundtrack, you know?
Yes.
Wait, Freya, what did you say before? What? I don't mean this to be ugly by any sense. As someone with autism and ADHD, I'm not trying to be ugly by any means. Does anyone get the vibe that he's neurodivergent to some degree? Be it ADHD, where he hyper focuses on an activity, or possibly autism. I obviously like where he's at on the spectrum, zero clue. I don't even know if he's on the spectrum. But does anybody get that vibe? I'm not trying to be rude about it. I feel like he does portray some of the characteristics. I made a comment about that above. Okay, Freya, I'll have to try to find it. Hold on. Y'all are teaching me things. If I click on your name, I can go to channel activity. Okay, I see something about a dinosaur, so I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. He reminds me of my autistic son, who we have to remind not everyone wants to hear you monologue about your favorite Pokemon for 20 minutes, my love. Okay. Damn it, I lost my live chat because I did that. Hold on. Join conversation. I learned how to find a chat history. Da, 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 da. Now I got to go back to live chat.
Come on in.
This is what we're not doing. We're not listening to all this music. Dinosaurs are cool. It's true. Is it? Well, he was. I've spoken about it a lot, and I will, I guess, clarify it here more so. A lot of individuals that are nukes in the Navy are on the spectrum to some degree. They are wildly intelligent. They have to have high ASVAB scores to be able to get that job. But a lot of individuals that are nukes are neurodivergent. Do you need this half in the kitchen? Okay. Period. Bell. We can also have some autistic traits, but it's about how many and how they affect your life. Yes. I think he maybe has ADHD. Very possible as well. That's what I'm saying. Not necessarily autism, but maybe ADHD. But I do think something, a little bit of neurospicy. I'm experimenting, making a homemade music. Okay. Bell in the fridge. Can you buy some tomorrow? I don't know what we're buying. I thought she couldn't have caffeine. It's selective caffeine intolerance. Depending on where she is at, she states she needs caffeine to be her coffee. Other times she says she can't. Okay, we're talking about double dogging. 2 hot dogs, 1 bun sounds provocative. It sounds like some double penetration shit, but who am I? Hold on. I want to hear her say it. I know there's going to be music, but I want to hear her say it. I can't hear her say it. Hallelujah for the closed captioning. Pick it up. I can't with his piano. What is he thinking? That he's helping his girlfriend because she doesn't know what to talk about. Remember, I normally do 2 hot dogs, 1 bun. You can buy more hot dogs. Grumpy face behind the Diet Coke. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Oh! She's going somewhere. Look at this fucking hand. I will help you eat the buns if you buy more hot dogs. Caffeine on caffeine sounds very ADHD. I wonder if Remmy and Levi have talked to each other. I don't know, but I do love what that hand is doing. We got the shocker. Wait, yeah, shocker. Yeah. Are you coming back, Roz? She even seems frustrated by his piano playing. Do a favorite dino poll for the nerds. I would need only 4 options, though. Does anybody cry when they think about Land Before Time? Ducky? Okay. Is this the Ativan? Okay. I'm throwing in a poll. Start a poll. Okay. Brachiosaurus. Favorite dino. What a poll. I never thought I'd do this one. Brachiosaurus. I'm just going to scroll through and see what I can find. Brachiosaurus. If I spell it wrong, I'm following y'all's leads. Yep, yeah. I know it breaks my heart every fucking time. Or when I watch All Dogs Go to Heaven, it fucking kills me. Yeah, favorite dino poll. Hold on. Stegosaurus. No one wants T-Rex. Well, kind of offended, but I guess that's just my brain. Not a Triceratops. Not a nothing. How the fuck do you spell that? Okay, I'm looking at it so I don't fuck this up. Styracosaurus. Okay. Velociraptor. Oh, pterodactyl. I see two I see a velociraptor, raptor. Okay, we're doing a raptor, and y'all can go off of that because I feel like there's more than one category of raptor. It's coming up, Nina. Pterodactyl. Damn it. Pterodactyl is not a dino? Says whom? A Diplophorus. What's that one joke about lesbians? What kind of dinosaur is a lesbian? A licholotopus? I don't know. We don't need T-Rexes if we can watch Chantal with her whittle arms all day. I want to see her golf. That's why one of our emojis are a dino playing golf. Thanks, Amanda. I've never seen a single kids movie where an animal dies. My mom knew I'd have a breakdown, so there was a whole list of movies no one was allowed to let me watch. That was the secret. Oh, okay. Is he talking?
Thank you so much for playing music, baby.
Welcome.
I was never into dinosaurs. My bonus baby loves dinosaurs. All the facts about every dinosaur. And if you try to say a dinosaur is a certain type of dinosaur and it's not that dinosaur, you will be corrected.
Happy to play.
Is it Plesio? Plesio. Plesio.
Quick intermission. Cleo wants attention.
Cleo wants attention? What, does the day end in Y?
I know. She's so tough for attention.
And she's not ever given it ever.
Not at all.
She's so cute.
I feel like strawberry-atric. I should have put that on the fucking poll. A chicken. Because I think a lot of people feel like a chicken is a dinosaur. Damn it! Cleo is the hero? I think Ash is the hero. Ash is the one that did not like her.
Sweet girl.
So I just zested some of the lemon. I'll put that in with the grapes. I'm going to start with half a
Made
lemon.
him shut up for us? No, Nina. He's going to play again, and it's going to be the loudest aspect. He's like, da, 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 da.
Because, sure.
Oh, thank you, Curious.
And then, actually, I'm going to cut this up, and I'm going to run it through the
Does a megalodon count too? I'm down for a megalodon, but then again, I'm not dinosaur smart.
dishwasher disposal. This helps clean out the gunk in the garbage disposal, as well as it provides a nice smell, and it does help with any potential like fruit fly stuff. We had a little bit of an issue start to come up because it just kind of happens. Like,
have you looked into the rodent issue you might be dealing with, Ross?
Living in Florida, we're a teammate, and we do have a garbage disposal, and that's like kind of a breeding ground for them. And so I fact checked it because like my mom and my dad, like my dad said something, my mom wasn't sure if he was right, so I double checked it. But this actually does help like clean the
Megalodons are sharks, but what about shark dinosaurs?
garbage disposal, not just
Dino shark.
smell good. So
I'm very late. Why are we voting on dinosaurs? Well, some of the chat love their dinosaurs. We figured, why not do a little poll? What's your favorite?
I try to, if I do have lemons, I try to remember to do that. So I'll run that disposal later. But I am gonna. So yeah, I'm gonna make this fruit compote. I was honestly,
Oh my god, that Afrin's fucking good.
you guys, like right before
I'm not promoting it, but for myself, me and my own,
I started getting
I
up
can breathe a little bit.
and like
I'm not just mouth breathing.
doing this, I was sitting here being like, I think I need to like end the live. Like I was like going through the mentals of it all, and I then was like, you know what? Like let me think for a second. Let me like take stock of what I need to do. Because I needed to freeze the breakfast burritos my mom made me, so I did that. You want to like cut these up or something first, but I can't be asked to give a fuck. There you go. Thank you, Netta.
DG version works just as good. I have it in my purse right now. Oh, thank you, Asa.
Yeah, I am too.
I guess I should just look at the active ingredient.
I'm already glad I made that decision. That's the thing is like sometimes you have to like take a beat and like read.
Her breathing in the Texas vlogs were making me gasp for air. And she got so pissed off when someone was like, please use an inhaler.
Center yourself, like reground yourself.
No, they just want you to live.
Like, is it what I actually want, or is it like me trying to self-sabotage, or is it me just like getting caught up in my feelings and prioritizing those over, I don't know, like being rational and like doing shit I need to do and all of that. And then I remember when I opened the refrigerator and I saw the grapes, I remembered I looked into this earlier because I want to not waste these. And I'm actually genuinely really curious if I'm gonna like this. So because I really don't like store-bought grape jelly jam very much. Like I will use it if it's like the only thing there and I really want it or need it. Actually, I think I do prefer like grape jelly on a chicken biscuit over like strawberry. If you're Southern, you get it. That's like a thing.
We were talking about this. Bojangles. You got to have the jelly.
People do in the South. Also, or a sausage biscuit too, actually. I think it's even better on a sausage biscuit. But... What's up, Buttercup?
Nothing much. Just trying to figure out what I'm going to play next.
Well, you know what I want you to play.
Afrin is oxymetazoline. It's a vasoconstrictor. You take it every 12 hours for nasal congestion. Do not use it more than a few days. Also useful for nosebleeds lasting over 5 minutes. Thank you, GSH.
Yeah, you have any ideas?
You don't know? You don't know my favorite?
This one?
Yes.
Nope. I knew you would know that one. Yeah, I knew. You knew. Yeah, you have a few favorites. Yeah, but that one is like a special memory attached because it's the first song you ever played me. Okay, yeah. This smells funky. I think it's the hot lemon juice. Smells kind of funky. Okay, now there's just music and a bunch of fucking grapes. Okay, we're mashing the grapes. I wonder how Remmy feels knowing that Roz loves Kingdom Hearts because one of her exes love Kingdom Hearts. I've never made homemade grape jelly. Does the skin become an issue? Like, I feel like I wouldn't necessarily. Maybe you could strain it. Maybe I could do that. But I feel that outer layer would not be my favorite. Those poor grapes. Well, she said they were kind of mushy to begin with, but whatever's happening here, she's missing most of them other than in that one spot. See you, sis. See you, sis. See you, bud. You tend to strain it at a later stage? Okay. Yeah, no, okay. I've made fig preserves, but no grapes. Why is this so sad? Is this a Southern thing? I'm not sure. Meh. She's still mashing. Oh! Okay, we got an O. Cool. Bell. It's a wild spell. Trust the process. This looks disgusting. Honest to God, this looks gnarly. We got a little arm wiggle. Love. She's not excited. Southerners would never None of the things she does are Southern things. She just makes things up. Excuse me, I can't help that you guys are basic level cooks. She's intermediate to expert. Yeah, he's for real. Babe, my kitchen smells fucking weird right now. Sorry. Smells like hot grapes and lemon juice. Oh, I don't know if that would smell bad. Sane, I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, so this isn't going great. They're at least talking for a second. He's doing one word. Now he's going to play more piano. She needs more sugar to thicken it. I don't know why we're not doing some like pectin or something like that, but okay. We're just going to do more sugar to thicken. Love the voiceover. I can't do the piano. Hold on. Whenever he plays next, he said he's going to play a made up song. And then you guys get to hear what it sounded like for us. Oh, look at that face. She's very excited. I don't love the color, but maybe the flavor's good. My brain keeps thinking I'm going to sneeze and then it's not coming out. The grapes would have been better put through a juicer. Why is she cooking this on a hot plate? Yes. That meat looks weird. It's not meat. It's grapes.
We might be living, but we're not laughing and loving right now.
See what I mean? Scar, is that your usual time to go live? I'm European and want to know when you join, or want to know when to join you next time. So I won't be here, excuse me, the next 2 days. Tiny Human, Mr. Scar, and I, we're playing hooky. Yeah, we're playing hooky. Since he's back, we're gonna go do some fun shit. But I will be here Thursday. I'm not sure what your time zone is, but it'll be about 9:30 to 9:45 Pacific Standard Time. So 12:30 to 12:45 Eastern Standard Time.
I'll let that kind of simmer for a bit. So liquidy.
How much lemon juice did she put in it? Probably too much. It is. It's fucking crazy, bro. I love the piano, and I think he plays okay, but these songs make me irritated. Hi, Wilma. It's the mixture of her speaking with his piano, with this, with that. You're on at the crack of dawn in Australia. I wake up to you. Well, good morning.
It smells better for sure.
I went to tell them something wasn't working, and the response was, well, it should work. And then shit unrelated to the issue. Like, okay. Look at this face. This is what we're getting. You too, for the low price of anywhere from $3 to $20. Anyway, sorry, I've been really quiet. I'm gonna let this like cook for a minute. It does smell better after adding the sugar. I think the tart lemon juice with the hot grapes was just a wild spell at first, but there's something really uncanny about the way that it looks that I can't like stand. Have you not seen most of your cooking raws? It all looks like shit. Nothing you make has a overwhelming aesthetic appeal to it. She's just going. I hope y'all are enjoying like the laid back vibes. I appreciate y'all's patience and understanding. One of the reasons I've been really hesitant to even start to like commit a schedule is like I have to kind of live my life day to day. And I don't love that. Like I hate it actually. Because some days I barely can function. And some days I'm like, hey, I'm actually in a good day. And I can't control when I'm like in a depressive phase or a sleep deprived phase or things like that. So I really do appreciate the people that like are here with me and like get that and understand that. And I'm doing the best that I can with my circumstances. Roz, your best is not fucking good enough. I get mental health is a big conversation that many people need to have. It needs to be made less taboo. It should be a talking point many of the times. Your best fucking sucks. The fact that today, where you are giving yourself ass pats because on the worst of your days, you were able to get up and get a shower, awesome. I say it, doing one small thing, fucking fantastic. But why is it on the best of your days you think existing is good enough? Your best fucking sucks. I'm sorry, but you need to start holding yourself accountable. I need to move my chair out of the kitchen and stand for 10 minutes. I need to cut out the fucking grapes and sugar. I need to stop doing the orange juice and adding barbecue sauce to my barbecue sauce. If you want to fucking live, look at the fucking mirror. Realistically, actually get a glucometer, check your blood sugar. And you are surrounding yourself with nothing but ass pats and enablers. They don't give a fuck about you. I would be pretty sad if my parents saw me dying in my kitchen and they were like, here's some chocolate. My boyfriend just got up and took a shower. Very proud of him. These phases. I'll say this again. We've seen her do better. This isn't her best. She's not vibing with the grape jelly. Ew, grapes in a freezer are disgusting. Roz serves as a warning sign to parents about what happens when kids are coddled. Life's hard. We're not special to the greater population. Exactly, as card drop. He's so sweet. Okay, cool. Is a grape. She's making some sort of a grape jelly, Bella. Why does she keep rubbing her nose? Some people are theorizing, is that the right word? That it's the benzos. I'm trying to not let certain things like get to me because there's so much that I've been like editing out of the vlogs and like doing because like I was like trying to not like do too much. I didn't want to share too much and I didn't want to be obnoxious. So I was editing out like a lot of the PDA and that kind of stuff. And in doing so, people have been like formulating the narrative of like, we're not actually that into each other and all this stuff. And it's like, Tiny Human did this activity the other day where she and one of her friends were sitting next to one another and they noticed that when they speak, they use the word like a lot. So they were doing this, the first to say the word like as a breaking point in this sense, lost a point or won, that sort of thing. Imagine if everyone with depression stopped functioning. She needs her safety blanket removed. Her parents aren't going to be there forever. She needs to learn how to get up and move forward. I genuinely think that's funny because, like, I'm watching the same thing with my own eyeballs, and I'm like, I don't know how y'all are coming to those conclusions. That's kind of another sad thing. When you can't look at it and be like, okay, typically this isn't how relationships work, which is fine. Every relationship's different. You two don't seem to have chemistry out of being friends. Even when you say, I love each other and baby and honey bunny and he's finger clawing your shoulder, it doesn't seem like there's actual attraction, be it emotional or physical. It seems like tolerance and shadiness and pettiness that is way too quick in a relationship Being there for 2 weeks wasn't smart, and you guys didn't know how to interact with one another because you don't know how to be around each other in person. This was the first interaction, and that interaction lasted for 2 weeks. So many fucking likes. I wish the transcripts are up. It doesn't matter what I do. It really doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, no matter what happens, they're going to find a way to spin the narrative and make me look like the worst way possible. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm never going to get recognized for the good things. And I'm only going to be highlighted when they get to highlight my downfalls. I've already said, I'm so happy for you. If you guys work out, awesome. If you guys fall out, awesome. I really don't fucking care. But you do have to acknowledge what kind of problematic character you are and things. Because even with not interacting with any of these reactors, not interacting with any of these forums anymore, with like completely detaching myself, I still have to deal with that comment section. And I still have to deal with those people in my DMs harassing me, sending me hate emails, and sending, all the other shit that I'm dealing with too. And so it's just so silly. Can I get good luck? I have my first post-school job interview tomorrow. Good luck, Freya. You're going to fucking crush it. Okay, let's listen to what's actually happening. Ready?
Because we're like obsessed with each other.
That's not healthy.
It's just crazy. It's a little wild for that.
Half the time you can't fucking hear her. You have no idea what she's fucking saying because of the piano.
I like this song. I know it's annoying, but at the end of the day, who even cares if people you'll never meet in your whole life?
Can you guys hear her? Can you figure out what the fuck she's saying?
Really, Lindsay. People are big projectors of their own misery. That's so true.
You know what she's saying? I can't fucking tell. Can you fucking tell? Rancid. I saw the first ones and I just grabbed them. This song is the absolute worst one. Yeah, that piano's too loud.
Never meet in your whole life. Really.
What the fuck is she saying? Let's go back to mute. If you guys want the piano, we can leave it on.
People are big projectors of their own misery. That's so true. That's what
People are big projections of projectors of their own misery. No, hate the piano. This is the 7th layer of hell. I don't feel the real need to one up any of the girls, right? If you're like, look at me and my spouse, and with a picture of Foodie and Salah, obviously, I want you all to know you guys look so much better. I don't care who you are. You guys look, in comparison, stunning, gorgeous, hot, all of you. But this whole projection and you guys are miserable and single, blah, 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 blah. I think she's trying to overcompensate, which is unfortunate, but I think a lot of us are quite happy single, quite happy married, dating, whatever. It's not a projection. We're just watching our shit. Like, you're a show to us. I've seen a lot of these people are in fact single. Excuse me, you fucking hooligans out there that are single, how dare you have an opinion? Like, who the fuck do you think you are having an opinion? Are y'all dumb? You're not allowed to have an opinion. Get the fuck out of here. Or in very unhappy relationships. And they're projecting because I think there's a lot of people who watch me who are genuinely happy for me who may also be single, right? And I'm never going to be like that kind of, I'm in a relationship. Bitch. In the last month, how many times do y'all think we've heard the word boyfriend? It's my boyfriend. It's my boyfriend. It's my boyfriend. Oh my God, he treats me like a princess. It's my boyfriend. It's my boyfriend. I'm not single, so I guess I can have an opinion. No, you obviously are in an unhealthy relationship and are miserable and projecting. Like, that's not how that works. So Roz, not once, not never, since she's been in a relationship, has been one of those girls that's been like, oh my God, I have a boyfriend. That's what she's saying to you guys right now. How dare I be happy single? Hold on, what's this? Sorry, Roz, I gotta take a sip of water. Rodden, thank you for being a member for a month. Why do QLR glitter lasers LARP as from a southern state? They're from Michigan, Ohio, respectively. Flipping Mormon childhoods. I swear to fucking God, you're Midwestern. No, she's a Georgia peach. Duh. Have you not seen her biscuits and gravy? She's super fucking southern. Sheesh. How dare y'all be single? Read Corbett's comment. Oh, thank you for letting me scroll on it. I'm married, but if I end up single, at least I can reach the kitty. Thank you so much, Corbett. Even if you can't, loofah on a stick, I tell you. And they're projecting because I think they're okay. We saw that part. Keep going, keep going. And I'm never going to be that kind of. What is happening with these faces? Do I want this one? Do I want it? Why does she go so? It's not lazy eyed. Cross eyed? Why did she go so cross eyed on us half the time? My name is George. South side of Battle Creek. It was hilarious. Oh my fucking God, Scar, clip it. I gotta find like a really good one. I will love him and hug him and call him George. Do I want the hand up or just like, hold on. Can I get her eyes even more in? I need mouth open. The problem is the camera quality is such shit. I can tell when I clear it up. It's just not going to give her a pupil over here. Not a pupil. Iris. It's going to disappear. It's going to be gone. Can I get it any more clear? Nope. Right about. There we go. Just saving that for later. Thank you.
Shit, like that's not how that works. Babe.
Don't know what the fuck she's saying if she's not muted.
But like at the same time, like if you're miserable and
Notice she is screaming at us. Hi, Sally. She is screaming at us. The piano, it's fucking da, 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 da. Okay, it's not that song, but same concept.
single, acting that out onto me, like leave me the fuck alone. Leave me out of your.
So you're miserable, single, and projecting it onto her. Leave me the fuck alone. Roz, I'm sorry your male doesn't want to fucking touch your shoulder even. I'm sorry. I can't help it. The fact that even his hand is repelled by your body. When you guys went to gingerly touch tips, he backed away. When you guys kissed, he wiped off his face. I'm sorry. I'm not projecting onto you. I'm just an observant individual. You guys, I think, would make great friends. Maybe the reason it was awkward was you guys don't know each other. Maybe it will grow into actual love. But at this point in y'all's relationship, I don't see it as love. I think by my nose, this needs more sugar. I'm still waiting for the love documentary. Who is this in reference to? Many of the reactors, like yourself, are married? Not sure. The smell, she did the same shit with salt. I don't quite get it. So we have smelling salts and smelling sugars. Maybe I'm different. I don't know, but I typically don't get a good gauge on how something tastes until my mouth is on it. As far as salt, sugar, spices, I won't quite know until I taste it. But according to her, she can tell by her schnoz it needs sugar. I can't taste it while it's hot. Well, there's this option, blowing on it. Wild, but you could. Could this be her mom's meds? Maybe. We have to have more sugar, of course. According to her, she's only been doing sugar in small increments. Don't believe you. Okay, so about 1.5 cups of sugar. And now he's playing loudly. He composed whatever song. He's so talented. Good God. I'm muted right now. He can't hear me. Why can't she just buy a spatula? Or Splenda. Why did I say spatula? That makes too much sense for a diabetic. Hopefully that'll keep thickening as it cooks. Why not do pectin? It's pretty liquidy. I wonder why. Grapes cooking down into liquid? That's wild talk. People are like so quick to judge a relationship that's still fresh. You're getting to know each other. And that's the part of, wait, hold up. She's yelling about it. They're getting to know each other. There's other things you guys haven't seen in the rest of the vlogs. And it's like when you see the whole series from like beginning to end, we're dancing, drinking jazz. Okay? Go on. There's a lot of uhs. Yeah, like. The final thing we sat down to film, I just think you can just see it's like there's a lot of factors here. Like he's not comfortable on camera, ma'am. He had his face down how many times where he wanted to be on camera. And we've seen the first week and a half of vlogs thus far already. Like that last video we watched was 3 days before she was leaving. How much content is left where we can see them really interact? And he and I had a conversation like really early on where I was like, I basically just asked him to act like I was filming when no matter when I'm filming, no matter what I'm filming, just act like no one's going to see it. And I will edit everything out. And you'll have a final say in the final edit and yada, yada, yada. Because I'm never the type that's going to just be like recording someone, then they don't want to be recorded and like using things that they don't want to. Have a wonderful sleep, studio. Hold on. She said in one of her first vlogs that he wants to be on camera, and now she's gaslighting us. She's a huge fucking gaslighting liar. But I think this conversation was a little bit confusing because she said his opinion flipped because of everything. I think he still desperately wants to be on camera, and I think he desperately wants an audience of his own. And maybe that's why he's with Roz. I know he's deleted a lot of his, like, oh, I almost said something I shouldn't have. Other stuff, but I still think he wants a following. I would never, my behavior has always indicated that, right? And so, but he always wanted to do with me because he wanted to support me. And also he wanted to be able to look back on it. That must be quite tough editing and rewatching and seeing the progression of your time there together. Absolutely. It's so cool. I'm starting to lose my voice. What did Mel say? What are you up to? I see Ozzy's kitchen and I see Mel's. Oh, do I hear my husband? Hello? Okay, yes. And fuck, I want the transcripts. Yeah, it's just like, and also over time, like him just getting more comfortable, like with being recorded, with like being a part of it. Like, I can't imagine taking a benzo and remaining live. She's clearly not bothered by what the audience is saying. Not only just the benzo, the weed. She's double dipping. They talked about his torso, arms being in the shot. And then over time, he got comfortable with the idea of his face, the body. And they landed on different places, actually, as of right now, because I'm the one that's kind of spearheading this whole sensory thing because we're so new. Roz, she's going to say it in a second, that the choice was taken out of their hands, that she didn't want the audience to know who he was or what he looked like. At this point, it's out there, Roz. And I bet if his face was in the vlogs and everything else, and we could see his expressions, you probably would be getting more clicks and views. I'm so sorry, Jennifer. I read your comment wrong. And I saw it as, y'all have been keeping me company while I shampoo my crotch, which is not what you said, but that's how I read it. So I apologize. So she's saying she didn't want to show his face because she didn't know. Hold on, go back right there. And she just, in case. So just in case means like taking a wedding photo and you bring a guest that you're no longer with. That's what it sounds like. She doesn't want to, is it immortalize? Memorialize? Something like that. You read it as crotch too? Perfect. They had a lot of their agency taken out when people photographed him in public. And when they doxed his Reddit stuff, his Reddit, once again, wasn't that exciting. He likes chubby femboys. That's what we got out of it. Who cares? He shared way too much information. He is quite the open book. He should learn to, that's fine. He's an oversharer. He talks about a narcissistic mom, but they were quite supportive when he came out. He was in love in December with his ex. His parents, his family's Facebook, right? When all that happened. Public Reddit can't be doxed. Yeah, it was public. Just like other things. Okay, so people they can't stand. And okay, so she's essentially not showing his face to stick it to the haters. Even though most of us at this point have seen his face. So, like, what's the point of, like, trying to hide it from the people that I would want to see it, But at the end of the day, like, if when I get to the point where we are, like, both fully on camera like that, he's now integrated 100%. It's kind of how I see it. And, he is like that point to me that's almost like a milestone step in our relationship. Girl, you stayed at his house for 2 weeks. Wait, he was in love with his ex? Yes, Funkle. As far as in December, he was posting on there saying, like, now that he had come out, he's happily in love. He and his partner were doing fantastic. They'd been together for a couple of months, that they were in a really good place. Okay, so his face being on her YouTube is a giant commitment to the relationship. They had already started the process, and that when he kind of flipped on his stance, and I was like, okay, rim job, I don't believe you. In love 2 weeks before meeting Ross. Yes. He broke up with his boyfriend late December and was talking up Ross the first week of January. Yes. So she's saying by the end of the vlog series, she still has no intention on showing his face because she's a bully. What the hell happened? We don't know. His last Reddit posts were, I think, like 4 months before they were leaked, about that December time frame. Hold on. I can tell you when his last ones were. Get off me, Afrin paper. There's no mention of why they broke up or anything like that. Who knows? It was more so when they started talking. He didn't. Okay. The last one I see, December 25th, 2025. I'm a chubby chaser, horny teenage brain that I was getting off to a fat girl. Turns out it was a fat femboy. The rest is history. When did I take this screenshot? March 13th. So 3 months prior to that. So end of December-ish. Okay, so she's talking about the agency of their relationships. Another thing that is violated, it's just another thing. At this point, I'm kind of used to it, unfortunately. More dancing. So at least as of Christmas, I think he was still in a relationship with his ex-boyfriend. You can take breaks between relationships, Well, Roz was the, what's it called? Not aggressor, initiator as far as wanting a relationship. But he had a lot of posts that were discussing growing up as a cancer and getting out of the military, using his GI Bill, stuff that was too personal that shouldn't have been shared as far as his family members and stuff. And then Roz confirmed it all. Instead of being like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about, like, whatever, keep talking about it. She was like, just because people found it, and those pictures don't even look like him anymore. Just confirming all of it. And so ultimately, like, music, our dynamic is so like natural and like real. And he has become my rock and such a steady and calm force in my life. As she's saying this. Ready?
Space. And I'm just eternally grateful.
Supposedly, he contacted her for a friendship and she pushed for a relationship. I think he contacted her in regards to a question he had about something he could relate to on her podcast. It progressed to like, oh, we'll keep talking as friends. And then she pushed heavily for a relationship.
I'm really grateful for that and for him. And I want to protect him.
Protection. Like his fingerless
While at the
gloves.
same time, I want him to be a part of my world and my life.
But she also said that his mother was talking to a troll for all of January. I don't understand.
Part of that is YouTube. You know? And he wants to support me in that way too, just like my mom. My mom has told me several times, like, she pushes herself. Like, 'cause I never really like asked her to be as integrated in my life as she is. She just kind of started doing it.
Isn't this great? Not overstimulating at all, right? Okay, so her mom slowly worked her way into the vlogs. It never was a real conversation piece. All of a sudden, her mom was just in the vlogs. Her mom's a little bit uncomfortable doing this. She doesn't want to be in the vlogs, but she pushes herself because she supports her leech tick of a daughter. I kind of think that as well, Rodden. I think she reached out. I'm grateful to be in a place where I've done a lot of hard work and reflection to be able to love them back in a more healthy way. Yes, that's why when somebody doesn't respond to you at a night, you're pretty much done with them. Same thing with not Quirky. Sorry. Same thing with Boodles, where she has one-sided fights with Salah, and she'll start saying he hit her because he didn't respond to her text. Belle. I really do. I prioritize communication and I prioritize trying to make sure that I don't blow back my, is that ass? What do you guys think the blurred word is? My fuck? My ass?
Trying to make sure that I don't blow back my bullshit on other people
Oh, my bullshit. Welcome back, Pico.
like I used to.
So she doesn't want to blow back her bullshit. How much do y'all think Rim Job has to deal with? Like daily, do we think it's trauma dumping? Or do you guys think she ever sits back and just lets him talk? You're stronger than me, Rosie. It's clear. He supports you a lot. He supports you a lot and vice versa. Okay, they're engaging with it. Burp, burp, burp. I think it would be really cool to have his own music channel. And people have suggested that. And I think that was so cool. She lets him talk, but she doesn't listen. Even the beginning of this, he was trying to speak to her and she zoned out. And she was like, what, babe? I didn't even hear what you said. Babe, did you see what they said in my chat? Babe. I was going to say something, but he just started playing again. What a fucking night. He's like laser focused, so I don't want to disrupt him. So here's the update. It's starting to smell a little less atrocious, so that's good. and it's looking a little less awful. But it's, as you can tell, I think the liquid's kind of been reducing a good bit, so I'm just going to keep going a bit longer. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Ah. Opposites attract, yes, but they don't. We're getting some color, yeah. The color in the beginning was looking or scary looking. She's hungry, but she's in too much pain at the present moment. I don't give a fuck about your pain anymore, Roz. Nope, 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 nope. If every fucking live stream you come on and talk about your fucking pain and you make no actionable change, who fucking cares? You're going to have a fucking hole in your stomach from the amount of goodies powder and every fucking thing else, but you won't change your diet, start your mobility back, talk to a healthcare provider, look at your diet, reduce the amount of sodium. I don't fucking care. Duh, you're in pain. You're 550 pounds. What the fuck are you doing about it? Nothing? Oh, curious. Thank you for the reminder. Brachiosaurus won. Wait, no. Yes, maybe. Nope, Raptor won. Raptor with 43%. Brachiosaurus with 25%. Stegosaurus, 24. Strigosaurus? Poor guy, 8. She doesn't really want to eat. Ah, THC. That means I can eat in about 2 hours. Reminder, she had weed earlier in this live stream. Not weed, I lied. Ativan. She had Ativan earlier in this, and she's topping it off with a nice healthy dose of THC. Great idea. Stop adding sugar to the mac and cheese. You should have done your pea flour tea, whatever that shit is. Bella, don't say that out loud or the chat's going to attack you. What is she guzzling over there? A THC beverage. Scar, she has to take the THC so that she can eat because she's in too much pain to eat otherwise. Jennifer. Maybe it wouldn't hurt. Maybe it wouldn't. Who am I? See what I mean, Bella? I tried to warn you. You're going to get bullied by heathens like Mel's. I do want to figure out what I want to make on my next live. I thought we were going to limit the food content, Roz, but you're already thinking ahead of what food you're doing next time. It's never going to change. The relationship with food, always going to be unhealthy. Because what does she actually do to work on it? Nothing. Eat. My mom bought some random stuff. Obviously, you did it, because why the fuck would you pay for groceries in a house that you're eating everything in? That's fine. If I don't use it, I don't think it'll be good by the time she gets back. So I have to eat it. I don't really have a choice. Okay, so yes, her mom left. She's answering it here. You want to see her lab? I want to see her lab. It's real bad, like a hot dog. I know there's different lettuces. Is that how you spell lettuces? Why does it say lettuces? Is that how this word is spelled? Lettuces. It's like Buc-ee's, but with lettuce. There's like Roma, I think, in there. Roma. A cucumber? That's not lettuce. A cucumber is not lettuce. Thought she was going to be like iceberg, butter. How could she even get THC drinks in a state where it's not legal? I wondered that, Illyria. Is she doing like a Delta 8 or what? But she says THC every time. I don't know if it's a CBD, but she says THC. You love butter lettuce? Isn't it like deer or moose? Lettuce? No, it's lettuce seeds. Okay, we're standing again. Progress. So we're inventorying the fridge. Green beans and carrots. I wonder if there's bacon in there. She's got a lot of cooking to do. So as much as she would like to make the cooking content less, she has to eat. When's the last time we saw a live, not the vlogs, When is the last time we saw a live that did not involve nom-noms? Okay, so they have hot dog. Man, she's bigger than the fridge. I mean, like, as far as fitting in there, she's bigger than the fridge. That's weird, clown. So in terms of fresh food, that's what I've got to worry about. Okay, we're back. Scar, you see her next to her fridge and think, Skitty, I said that her shirt fits better. I didn't say she's like a dainty queen. I'm saying it looks better. I'm sending this to you, Mish, in every format. Every one of them. Doing it. Is it done yet? The entire time. Fuck her audience. Fuck anybody who can't handle the talking and the music at the same time as she's stirring grapes and messing with dishes. No. Cute top. This one? Thank you. All right, let's see.
Cool. Was that cool?
No fucking idea what she's saying. It just sent you to John Oliver? Who's that? Maybe if she left the kitchen, she could do something other than think about her food. I'm just... T. Thompson. Did you see it? Like, the doors were open, but she was, like, quieter. How many people spoke in her live stream? Netta, Lindsay, Tom and Amanda. Did I say Lorby already? No, Lorby. The Ballpark Franks. Denise and Teakwood. Doesn't seem like it went great. Nope. Like 5 people. Okay, she's going to eat her apples. That's great. But her mom bought more apples, so she has to eat those. They will not last a week. No, the apples will be bad. She has sweet potatoes. This is fantastic. I've gotten almost hoarse talking about that. Oh.
Oh, fuck. I totally forgot. What?
I was telling them, I was like, you were so in the zone. Like, you really were in the zone. Goddamn.
I genuinely forgot I was live. Okay, hi.
I find that telling. I genuinely forgot you were live. I genuinely forgot I was live, which makes it sound like he's thinking of this as his own channel. I genuinely forgot I was live, not that you were live and I'm on your channel.
Hi.
I love that. That's so cute. You're adorable. Okay.
You're adorable.
Anyway,
my love. Oh my God, you're so adorable. You look so cute today. Oh my God. Oh my God.
yeah. I just did like a little inventory of like the fresh food. I'm gonna need to do some cooking. Like, the minute I am indicating I'm having a good day, I need to remember I need to do some serious cooking. I need to do some prep and stuff. I need to like, I need to make the green beans, the bacon green.
Even if, even I forgot we were live, would have said less than I. The fact that he made a point to say I was live, he wants another channel. He does. He wants to be a fucking star.
Beans, and I need to prep sweet potatoes, and I've got carrots I could prep too. I need to prep the cabbage, and I have a bunch of romaine and cucumber, or is that cucumber or zucchini? Actually, I need to double check later.
Hallelujah. No piano. Hallelujah.
I can also ask my mom. It looked like cucumber.
Oh my God, shows.
But I actually just realized it might be zucchini because my mom bought that for the lasagna, so I don't know. But I am a little fried right now.
She's just done too much today. It was too much.
Just actually drank some THC because I realized I was like, I'm kind of hungry, but I'm in too much pain to have an appetite. So
this dumb bitch. I'm kind of hungry, but I'm in too much pain to eat. So I need the weed. Yeah, no, I'm a patient. I need the weed. It's medicinal. I have to increase my appetite. Do you not see me? I am wasting away. Gotta have it.
So I think that'll help. I just got done. Let me see if I can show you without like burning myself. I just got done making the great.
It all looks the same. You can't take weed in Ativan. Didn't she eat lasagna? I think she just set it on a plate for her brother.
Compote. It kind of looks a little disgusting, but we'll see. It smells better after it's cooked. Don't be fried, get baked. Hell yeah! I love that motto, Netta. But I am, I think I'm ready to be done, and we've hit the 2-hour mark, and I don't feel great, so I think I'm
What the fuck have you talked about this entire live, Roz?
gonna
I've just read your shit,
cut it here.
to be honest.
But thank you so much.
Oh my god, are you guys excited we didn't have to listen to all that piano?
Of course.
Thank you for offering to
This is
join
fun.
tonight. I wasn't expecting you to
Yeah.
do that. Thank you so much.
Of course. Yeah. Well,
Um,
I thought I'd give you a hand and like because you've been depresso and I just want to be here too. And it was fun playing for the live. I hope you all enjoyed it.
His desire to be a part of her channel makes sense. If he is in school for music, I don't know if he is. I think he said he's all self-taught, like he can't read music or anything. He wants people to hear him perform. He wants to build a fan base. That was awful. She begged him. Yes. I'm back. Glucerna shakes are great for diabetics who can't eat for some reason. She did have apples. Eyes like slits. You mean bearded axe
So
wounds.
thank you, Netta.
Hi, Rosie. Just got back in.
I'm
from out of
hungry.
town, so glad to be
What do
able
I
catch
want
you
to
live.
eat?
Hope you feel better soon, girl.
Chicken.
Thank you so much, Bethany. I appreciate that, and thank you, Netta. Yeah, you tend to, when I'm like really struggling, if I'm like really like in a not okay spot, you'll offer
But can Remy play Crazy Frog though? I wonder if somebody could ask. I don't want to hear it though.
to play the piano for me, and like I don't know, it just sometimes when I'm like really wound up, it literally just like makes.
I think you want soup dumplings. I have not had them in probably 10 months.
Everything. I just like relax, and I just like I can breathe. I just breathe better and just like zone out. And I love listening to you play the piano. It's one of my favorite things.
But your audience doesn't. You have literally 5 to 7 people speaking in 2 hours. This is not the content people are necessarily signing up for when you guaranteed exclusive Texas content. And none of her members only content that she has put out since she's been back has there been any Texas stuff.
I love playing the piano for you. So
Thank you, Nada. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Is he done? But because he's done, she's done.
I will update you guys the next time I go live on whatever the fuck this turns out to turn into. I might even just package it up and refrigerate it. I was so relaxed I accidentally fell asleep. Hi again. That's so funny to be honest. He just stopped playing. I love that. I'm glad you guys like this vibe. I love that. Like that's what I like about members only is like it's so much more casual and just like if
I get having an intimate setting with your members, right? It's a little more personal. It's a little more one-on-one. But this is not it.
there's long bouts of like quiet or
Like even if you were doing something, playing a video game, cleaning up your house, but if you were engaging with your audience, it would be better.
just vibes, That's why I like to play music and stuff, just so that way it's just a little less pressure, I feel, for me too. And like I told you, babe, like I was like, watch, I'm gonna go live and by the end of it, I'm gonna be glad that I did. And here I am.
Yep.
I'm like the dogs in the first Harry Potter. I love that reference. That's great.
I had to get it for a second. I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I had a lot of fun. I know it might not have seemed like it at certain points, but that's just because it's not fun to exist in my brain right now.
Being under the influence, isn't that also against TOS? No.
And I can't.
Being overly intoxicated, yes. But as far as like drinking and things like that, no.
As much as people like to spout that I'm a liar and I fake everything and blah, blah, blah.
You do. Nikki T is putting together a compilation of Roz's autism diagnosis journey. Lie.
I can't fake for shit.
No.
Not without it being transparent as hell that I'm doing
That's why everyone knows that you're a fucking liar, because you are transparent. You are the worst thespian in girl world.
it. So like, I didn't want to come on here and just pretend everything was fine. That's just not how I am. That's just not who I am. So
Yeah, I've seen that. Like I feel like I'm a witness to that.
all right. I hope you'll have a great night. I need to go lie down. I don't feel good. Bye.
We're done, guys. We made it. I gotta have nom noms in my tummy. I hope everyone has a great day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication. And I will be here Thursday. Everyone be safe for the next couple days, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm. Between the gray skies, blurred lines waiting for the dawn.